Pick it here, and it turns out he's one tough nut to crack. Ooh, look at that. I'm digging around a little bit. I find this lovely cigar sign. A lot of collectors on cigar stuff. Nice face, nice color, good and bright. Anytime you find a cigar advertisement that says Havana, you know it's old and you know it's quality. We got chipped up.
Anthony. Vivendo. Benvendo.
So you decided to start trading. Better use plus 500.
Yes, stand for me. Stand by your side. You're at no risk. Okay? No risk whatsoever. We're here to talk to you by what I've just said. My name's Graham. Listen to me. We're part of an online child protection team. Do you know why I'm here today?
No, I'm scared to see a woman. I went to meet a woman here today.
Yes, we know. Okay? But we're here
But why?
because of your online activity.
You can fuck off now.
Right, contain yourself.
No, you can fuck off.
Right, by all means, they're giving you this, those cards, those collective.
I'll come here to meet a woman.
Listen to me.
I'll come to meet a woman.
Listen to me, okay? By law, we can hold them in section 24, 86 and 12.
Okay, yeah, go on.
By any means, if you pick up at anybody, we can restrain you with just 5 balls.
Yeah.
So,
Will you stand and stop filming?
we thought filming for our protection animals.
No, they come out with that.
It's up at us.
No, I'm going to take you to ambulance. We're going to go talk to you outside.
Yeah.
I'm not with these all around. I don't want all these around. They're all...
Talk to the animal.
No.
They're part of my team. They live for the
So
same
what
reason.
is
My name's Ali.
Drag him down that lane and slap hook him.
Yeah.
We're,
Show how to flee with the forces. UK. That keep our kids safe online. Show how to flee with the forces.
So these recordings.
No, I didn't look at wrong far from film. I was talking to a woman last night. We're supposed to be.
We are not here for why you're here today. What are you here for today? We're on about your own online activity.
I'm talking to this, yeah.
Yes. Look, I'm going to hand you to my colleague. I'm going to speak to you.
Yeah.
Okay? So get calm.
I'm calm.
Okay? We're not here to harm you in any way, shape or form. We're just going to talk to you about your online activity. Otherwise we won't be here.
This is wrong.
What's wrong? Isn't what you were
We need to
talking
do less that
No,
tonight.
I'll make me a woman here.
about. Right. What's your language, please? We're not swearing at you.
I'm getting yours. I meant to meet a woman here, not a
Right.
bunch of people accusing me of things from the house.
Right. Listen to my colleague, please.
Okay, so, like I said, my name's Adam. I'm from the team completely Forces UK. We're here on behalf of another team, TONITE. What we do is we monitor people's online activity when it comes to talking to children.
Yeah.
When it turns sexual,
But this is not
we turn up. Right, like my colleague said a minute ago, right, we're not here because of that. Right? We're here because of the online activity.
Yeah, hang the cunt. Do it again.
Whilst I talk to them, that's the only thing I do is talk to them. This is your place, alright?
I would fucking kill him all with me bare
Guys
hand.
are actually very trees, they're very pretty fishes actually.
Right, so see. Yeah.
Don't put your hands in your pockets for me, please.
It's just a fucking phone.
I know. Don't swear at me. No need to swear at me. I haven't sworn at
I know
you.
you, but this is wrong.
Calm it down a bit. Calm it down a bit.
I'm not speaking to a woman.
I know. That ain't happening.
What do you mean it's not happening?
That's not happening.
Why not happening?
We're here to speak to you.
Yeah, so you're this woman now, yeah? Yes, Emily, I told you to stop it as well.
Right, no names.
No, that's what it is. Which I told you to stop. No.
So listen to me, this is the reason why we're here, because of your online activity with two children, right? So you've been speaking to two children on the same account.
Morning, buddy.
Speaking to the lady that you were supposed to be meeting here today. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Right.
No, you're right. I get mixed with the
Now it's the headline.
Right, so you agree that you know this profile and there's another profile. I can say that.
Last up tonight.
I
Beat last up.
Okay, so this is why we're here, so can you just calm down?
Uh,
Okay, just calm down a bit.
Just bear in mind, right, everything that we had to do, we know already. Every single chat you've had with this girl, from start to finish, is on record. Okay?
Go on.
It's all in here. So every question we ask is really good. Okay, so. What
You
we
said that camera in my face.
This camera is for a log, is to make sure that we can't accuse you of hurting us, and vice versa. Okay?
yeah, you do a bit bad.
Fucking problems with this. If I knew it.
It's for the evidence that we're going to produce.
No, but I ain't doing fucking wrong.
You have this bloody fucking blind, dirty bastard.
Okay, so what
Please, listen, I'll come in to meet a woman.
Okay, so how old?
They're 16. One of them is 16. One of them is 16.
So if I show you evidence to show you where one of them has told you that they're 12 years old.
I'm no longer. I'm
You're
going to
not
talk to
letting
her.
me speak, you're not letting me speak, go and speak over.
I'll talk to her as a father figure.
Okay, so then we just ask you a question now.
Dirty animal, I'd fuck him in the canal, mate.
That name there?
I wouldn't be able to haul back.
Okay, this is a picture that you
You wanna talk to kids there? Bang! You know, okay.
Where she told you that she was.
Excuse me.
She did, you got the evidence that she did.
I thought she was 16. She's 16.
Okay, so you sent that image to her, right? When the relationship.
Yeah.
So for a start, you know, I'm going to ask you two questions. One, you know the legal age of consent. Secondly, do you know how old you have to be to send CPD notices? No.
I had about 4 hours sleep, but I suppose 4 hours sleep is better than none.
Speaking to you like a father figure.
I manage off
She asked me what
28.
and I said basically.
No, that'd be a lie. I'd say about 24 hours of sleep I get a week.
No, that was wrong.
That is not a unit, right?
Even with the meds I'm on.
I can't say that.
Okay, that's your name, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for accepting me as a friend. I'm from West Midlands, and an actress. Where from? Coventry. I'm 14 from Essex. I'm 50 from West Midlands. Cool. And it carries on. The whole conversation.
I can't read it, so I'm
But
wrong.
you see that she told you she was 14.
I do now. You just said it. Yeah, but I don't send anything to her.
You did? You sent
Yes.
4 pictures.
Otherwise we wouldn't be.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you sent 4 pictures.
So now can you understand why we are here today?
Yeah.
And why we are having a conversation with you?
Yeah.
Okay?
How many children have you got? You said.
Just send it to her.
So let me throw a wild statistic out, right? Every child that we intercepted with, 10,000 more out there, right? So the chances that you're only speaking to the 2 that we've intercepted you on is very, very unlikely, right?
Shit, yeah, I'm in it.
Manchester United. Fuck Jamie Vardy. Anthony debut.
With Ten Hag, had this move gone ahead and we
I
hadn't
want to
signed
be.
Emerson
I want to
or
work for them.
Casemiro, then I may have gone, you know, what are we doing here? Yeah. But I just think for him being 21 years old, he could have, I think he's had 2 long spells. I think because he didn't have a pre-season, he was injured, and that really sort of dampened his chances to break through to the senior season. So I think it's a good move for him if we've got a buyback clause. Then, you know, it's a no-brainer really for me. I wish him the best. Yeah, no, I agree with it. I thought Ghana would have gotten a chance for it at the time before we brought in Casemiro anyway. I actually thought he might have got the poor performance against Brighton. But I think what's so
Yeah,
stupid
like
is
see guys like that. I want to go on. I want to do something like that. I'd be better than him at doing it. You know, I'd be well better than on fucking £2,000 more clothes yesterday.
Twice, 2 good loan spells twice, also Watford where it didn't really work out. And
Yeah.
last season in the Championship, played well against the likes of Arsenal.
Few Luke tracksuits, few Luke t-shirts,
Cup, so you know you think okay, he's ready.
couple of Nike tracksuits,
I think there was an article somewhere.
O12 hats
Just said there about the guy sort of
for my studio. See, I need props, don't I? So, like I said,
I think it's impressive for a young player to sort of say, I'm happy to
I want to see Haaland's hat-trick last night, guys. Good morning to you all. How's your brain? I hope you all have a great day. Yeah, hang on. Like I said, it's a big football city, this, you know. Shout out to the Fox for bringing me out to Old Trafford last night. That Haaland, man.
The world is full, it's a fickle.
6-0 City won last night.
But you'll be ready.
Against Forest. Forest went up to the challenge. I can't wait for the derby. I just live with fucking hell, bro. You need space. And I have to go throw out all my old shit, like, you know what I mean? Because I wreck shit. Haaland, man, he's fucking quick, he is. Anthony's gonna start tonight. You know, we need a point. We need every point we can get now for the next. We need consistency. Save the 8 o'clock, lad. Anthony in our new kit, man. What a pass, man. What a goal that was. I know the bleeding ghost watchers. Right, if I watch it, you have to watch them scout cunts too. Like I said, football has a special place in my heart, you know. Ronaldo's going to look at it and I'll tell you, right, I'm glad he's staying. To be honest, I am, I'm glad he's staying. It's like, cause like I said, yeah man, sick, like, you can see all the way over, like, you know what I mean, I was miles up on top of the sea looking over. You want to see it at night time, lad. You know what I mean, sitting having a few joints, listening to music, just fucking watching over the view. You know what I mean, but didn't you like the view yesterday outside Old Trafford? Football days are back. I invested, well, someone invested a couple of £1,000 into me, right, so, you know, I have to start working it off. You know what I mean, like I said, Robert, I'm taking this as a job now because it's like, and you know, for the first 5 years I've been on here, I've helped other people with their channels and never even thought about my own, you know. It's like, but I'm doing this for my dad as well. My dad used to be a DJ, you see, right? Now, he interviewed Johnny Cash, so I have to come up with a way to interview someone more famous than Johnny Cash, and like, hey, how am I going to do that? How? You know, I know a lot of famous people that won't let me interview them. You know, it's like, because people aren't supposed to know them. You know, it's like that kind of way, so it's like I started off hard on YouTube. Over 5 years ago, watching, going on to people's channels, not saying that, and then going on to people's channels, opening my mouth and what have you, I never called anyone out on YouTube ever. Reason being, I'll wait for them to do it. I'll just fucking irritate them enough where they'll, like I said, yeah, but you call a man out, you know the rule then, don't you? You have to, it's his terms then. So, I'd gladly bait anyone, let them come here. He won't get off his housing estate. I'll have to change my new tracksuit. Shell suit. Yeah, I got a brand new Nike. I call them bleeding shell suits. Yeah, shell suits. There's the top over there in the corner. That's the jacket off it. It has blue. Come here, do many people wear that in Ireland? Blue, Robert. You know, it's the uniform around there. It's either Stone Island Gucci or this. You know, it's a football manner. You know what I mean? Like, I've loads of mates that are City fans. You know what I mean? That's why I walk around this place. I can walk over there with 40,000 United or 40,000 City fans. With my shirt on. And what? On my own. What? Oh shit, I thought I got the games mixed up. And I'll tell you, some of them City fans are fucking tough, man. Like I said, they're as tough as the Rangers fans. Fucking hell, man. Them cunts. I remember when they were here, across the road. Some fucking little midget, a little hobbit from the Highlands. Hey, did you hear what Eric Ten Hag said? He says, do you reckon it'll limit Cristiano's playing time now that Anthony's here? And he said, we need superstars here. Not just one man is no part. It's an 11-man game, okay? Now, it's nice having the stars and stuff like that, you know, fuck's sake, man. Only for all my teeth that boy, I'd get a bleeding job as a commentator, I would, because it's like I know just as much as them motherfuckers know about my club. I've lived in this city 25 years and I'm an Irish man, right, a Dublin man, a proud Dublin man, right. Now, I'm part of a few United supporters groups, you know, but was affiliated to one particular group of United heads, let's say, a while ago, a year ago. How long, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. I'm 8 clear years away from powder coke. What am I on about 8 years? Right, tablets about 10. And do you know another thing, yeah? On match days, every single fucker has cocaine. You know what I mean? It's part of your morning breakfast. You know what I mean? Stay in the pub. Depending on whether it's a 3 o'clock kick off, you know what I mean? It's like, or it's a 5:30 kick off, or a 7:45 kick off, or an 8 o'clock kick off. It was always the same. You know what I mean? Finish work, go home, get ready, meet up with a couple of the boys, dive on a coach. Depending whether you go home or away. One of my best mates in the firm was Eddie B, right? Now, everybody used to call him like that. He was one of United's top boys for years. What the fuck? How did we get from football to cocaine? Well, like I said, listen, I was mad into powder cocaine, Robert. I'll be honest with you. I do my job for me missus and the kids through the week. So, weekend was my treat. You know, football day. That was my treat. You know, like my lad grew up on the fucking terraces. Foxy was here the other night. My lad was talking to him. He's like, when I was young, my dad took me to Old Trafford. We went for about 13 years, didn't we, Dad? And I was like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. And then he went on to get a degree, but he still ain't clever than me. You know, me and my son, we've always been competitive, and good morning, Tim. Hey, Did you draw last night? Oh yeah. Fuck Tottenham. Fucked him on his face. Right, Steve. Brother, I can't have that carry on out here. I don't mean to be a dick with you or anything, brother, but I can't have that shit in my channel. I really can't, brother. It's like, just can't have it on here, lad. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even want to go into it because I don't want to have an argument with you over it. I don't want it in me live. Listen, if you want to go around putting your knob in a fucking Pringle can, that's okay, bro. But I can't have that shit on here. You know what I mean? I understand you're a naturist, but bro, you're lying about... Nah, bro, I'm not even taking the piss. I'm not here to... Look, the man is a naturist. He has the right to walk around bollock naked, but not with a whopper in a fucking... That's weird. And the fact that you said you got an NFA, you went in the police station, you went to court, that doesn't work. Listen, I know the legal system I've been. Well, it's not about standards, bro. It's about fucking, you know what I mean? Not just about that, bro, I'm annoyed about it. It's cracking a fucking board, giving her a backhander like it's nothing. That's not cool with me, bro. That's why I've had to take it off my team. And I'm sorry I have to do it, but otherwise, I'll have to cop for your shit, and I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I don't need to do it. No disrespect to you, mate. I'm not on here to... Well, like I said, bro, I have to, and look, if I had been Robert or Chopper or any of the boys, and I had a hearing that... Now, listen, I'm not going to crucify you for it. It's like, there's loads of people that'll do that. But I can't have a mod that thinks it's okay to backhand a chick, even if she sets you on fire. Mine hit me with a fucking ashtray. It's like she fucking threw a scalded kettle of water over me. And I still didn't hear her. No excuse for you, brother. End of fucking story. You know what I mean? When I was listening to that the other night, I was disgusted. I'm not going to lie, because I have 2 daughters, mate. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, if you backhanded my daughter, mate, no one would find you again. You'd be turned into fish food. And that's not me being a dick. I'm just like, I'm a daddy girls, and I'll take that back. What I will say is though, if my daughter's partner backhanded my daughter, do you know, whatever hand he used, I would make sure he lost it. Do you understand? There is no justifying it, and that's why everyone was pissed at you the other night. You know, I got text messages, yeah? I was watching my mail. There's a program on the TV that can distract me more than any program now at the minute. House of the Dragon. There's more humping in that thing. Nah, look at, like I said, Steve, I'm not making a big thing out of it. Mods, don't give me a hard time for it. It's like, cause there's plenty of people doing that already, but bro, it's the way you word things. I know, mate, it's like, but it doesn't, you're still trying to justify it, bro. But I will say this, bro, I've made many mistakes in life, and you know what, I'll carry on making them. I'll make more today, tomorrow. I know, but bro, what the fuck are you walking around with a Pringle can around you? Unless you have a big whopper or something on you, a big lad like fucking... Now, I'll be honest with you, I haven't got a whopper, you know what I mean? But it's like, I just can't imagine myself like walking around, right,
Are you surprised at just how
with a Pringles tub with a string in it,
Casemiro, of course,
tied around me balls,
to get them in this?
and then to me arse.
Just how long were you expecting Anthony Martial to be?
Did you like that, look? Me walking around with something like that. A bit bucking you. I don't even want to imagine, like, now listen, I, yeah, bro, free the world, me too, Greenpeace forever and that, save the whales and shit, me too, brother. But I can't defend you from walking around with a fucking Pringle can around your pecker. It's like, bro, listen, I could have defended you if I had been a bit, like, I understand you're a nudist, I get it, you're isolated, you know, you don't like being around people, you shouldn't have been around the dogs and fuck people, I get it. But bro, oh fucking hell, Tim, once you pop, you can't stop. Imagine that though. Sticking the fucking telly on and see Steve there with his fucking Pringle fucking thing around his whacker. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Just a little bit more on the transfer.
You stay like that.
More than people originally thought might be spent by Manchester.
Oh, you see, I was crucified.
It's a case of the market being what it is.
I already think the answer of the question. If you want to compete in the top, you have
What the fuck?
you don't have a choice.
Steve,
Because what I said,
don't think I'm trying to take the piss, bro, but you need to talk to a doctor about that, you know.
spend this kind of money.
Like, I'm on medication, right? I'm psychotic. I've admitted it to myself. I know there's something wrong with me.
For positions, you
But I'm alright with that.
and
So me family,
especially on the long term,
but you know, if I walked out with one of them, right? Or, like, listen, I take care to him. The way I say it is, right? You cannot justify hitting a board even if it's 20 years. You know what? I've never hit a chick in my life. Never hit my children. Now, I've done some weird shit. Not for a while, but you know what I mean? I put my cock into a few weird things, into a few weird places. But I've never put my will into a fucking Pringle thing. You must have a big whopper on you, like, you know what I mean? See me? I don't even need that.
so what I heard,
You know what I mean? To stick me lad in.
from the past,
I haven't got a big porker, like, you know what I mean?
she's turning,
But I'm alright with that. You know what I mean? I have a bigger heart and a bigger willer. So, me willer. What are you laughing at? I'm just being, me honest, well, I don't want to even know. Fucking hell, bro, you're killing me already here, man. And like I said, I was like, I have to fucking, I have to like say it to Steve, and I didn't like saying it to you, you know, but I had to. Anyway, that's all out of the way now. Like I said, it's done and gone. I'm not, look, I can't, look at, if a man wants to walk around with a fucking pack, an old tumble thing on his packer, like, you know, be calling you Tumblewood soon, fucking, you know what I mean, like, I swear to God, man, cause it's like,
quick,
see,
identify the positions you want, and then
I used to look around the golf, okay, I was at golf clubs, okay,
or not.
and I have a few woods in that bag, right?
Clubs, players,
Now,
agents,
this is the truth.
there are many factors
If my daughter ran into me and said, Dad,
complicated.
there's a fella around the back in the woods, and he's naked and he's got a
Last season was the best.
Pringle can around his pegger,
5 transfers.
I'd be like, Princess, please,
I don't know how many, but I think many.
patience. I'd go around with me 9-9 and me woods, and I would tee off on your cock.
Now they make adaptations.
But like I said, it's like I'm not on here to fucking to crucify you. It's just like I'm just trying to let you know what, like, if that was my daughter, and now I know no girls. I don't know who fucking seen you. Like, or if you are alive, like, bro, come on, man, you must have been. Any bro, listen, yeah, the whole nature's thing, man. I think it's deadly. I think it's cool. I'm one at the war. I'm one with the war myself. I love nature. I love birds. I love animals, mammals. I love animals in my life. I love birds though, in particular. Anyway, we'll see about that. One day my channel's gonna be like that. Do you understand? Now look at his little studio that he's made. Now I've me props ready to go. I have everything ready to go. Well, I haven't got everything ready to go because I've not built my studio yet. And you know what? Like I said, I'll be 600 in. My PayPal will go up. I want to go and make content at Old Trafford. Now, do you know where Old Trafford is? Do you know how much it is in petrol out there? So, I'm going to put a PayPal up. I'm going to start making content. I'm going to build a studio in my bedroom. Now, the amount of money I've invested into this onto myself, well, let's say a big brother invested a few grand in me clothes, because I'm going to be going out there right to the theatre of GM3, and it's like, you know, you have to be taken serious. You know, like, I can't go out there, like, yeah, I have fucking black teeth, what have you, nothing I can do about that. That's how everybody knows me. If I got all these yanked out now, like, over the years, my whole gums have degenerated because I got pyrite in my gums. And I had to have about, I remember getting 70 taken out in one sitting. Over here, this Chinese doctor, he was a cunt, right? And fucking, you're not supposed to take fucking more than 5 out anyway, but this cunt, it's like he was going for, I think he was trying to beat his fucking in-house record or something. Dr. Chan, you couldn't write a fucking up. You couldn't write this shit. You feel pain? What? You feel pain? I'm like, huh? He's like, is that yes? I don't know. Oh.
I don't know if there's a money issue, because obviously COVID and the King Power brand is obviously all to do with duty-free stuff, with travel.
Well, listen, good luck with your book, but I'll tell you one thing, you're going to have to stock up on fucking Pringle cans, bro.
Behind the scenes, and we're all asking the same questions. It's not like just me. Literally every Leicester fan has no idea.
Pringle, how's your dingle?
Because King Power, really, they almost.
But yeah, bro, you fucking mad cunt. It's like, I'm not on here to give anybody a hard time, but I had to take my spanner off you, bro, because here's the ugly. Alright, King, here's the ugly truth about Steve, right? If I let you continue being my mod, I'm gonna get hassled for it, am I? You know what I mean? And I don't think that's fair, bro, because I'm the innocent party here. But, like I said, I'm not gonna come on here and call you A, B, C, D. You know what I mean? That's not for me to do. Other people will do that. You know what I mean? I'm not on here to belittle anybody.
You think you're getting what? Yes, I know there's some sell on clause something with St. Etienne's 20 odd million, but you're still talking 50. Surely you can get someone in for that. Or we really.
You're protecting your what? I know you are protecting something. That's the whole thing. I'm talking about you thinking it's alright to walk around with a fucking. This is what I'm saying, bro. I understand what you're saying, but there's no justification, bro. You cannot justify that. Mia, alright, I'll give you something, right? You know my kids, man, right? I was with her for 23 years, yeah? I worked for every one of them years that we were together. Never raised me hand to me missus. Never raised me hand to me children. Ever. Men don't do that. You're supposed to be in control of yourself, soldier. You never raise your hand to a woman. Oi, Mia, my ex threw kettles of water over me. Hot kettles of water. You know what I mean? She hit me with an iron. She hit me with a fucking ashtray. And I'll tell you what, man, she wasn't a fucking bad shot. Cunt bitch, redheaded fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. My ex used to beat the shit out of me. Not really, but when we had her out, she used to throw things. You know what I mean? Don't throw that! No, I can throw that! You know what I mean? Like, fuck me, like I said, 23 years I did everything.
Speaking of the game though, I mean, it still is King Power Stadium, it's still under the lights, it's still Manchester United rolling into town, so, I mean, are the Danger Men still the classic Danger Men? Is it Jamie Vardy? Is that what we're looking out for? I mean, what have we got to be worried about?
Bro, hang on a minute, that's a contradicting thing you just said there. You said you were covered, but you stood up in your birthday suit. Bro, you're still trying to justify having a Pringle can, bro. Listen, like I said, I don't want to have this conversation with you anymore because it's fucking sickening. You know, it's like, listen, you haven't got a problem with naturism and all that and being one with nature. I get it. I fucking get it. You know what I mean? Like, Wilson! Come back, Wilson! I'm sorry, Wilson!
He always looks at his notepad around the 60th minute and just, it's like he's guessing what to do.
Like, fire! Fire, mate! Fire! Fire! Like that, you know what I mean? Fire! I make fucking fire, run them down the beach. Yeah! Bro, I can just picture you, right? You know, around the fucking campfire on the beach, fucking looking up at the fucking moon, fucking howling or something. You know what I mean? I'm fucking watching the sunrise, and there's nothing wrong with that. I howl the odd time. It gets a bit of fucking tension on me chest. Nah, no chance of sleep. Like I said, Steve, I don't even need to say anything because every fucker on YouTube is giving you a stick, and it was my decision, nobody else. Look, like I said, I was waiting for you to come back in so I could mention it to you and take the spanner off you because, like I said, you know what channels are like. If you know, if I supported what you did, people would be like, oh, Jude has him on as his mod, do you understand? So it's not personal. Listen, if you want to run around with your pecker in a fucking, in a toaster, bro, or in a fucking, an orange juice carton, a fucking milk carton, a fucking 2 litre cider bottle, a fucking, bro, even get fresh cream, fucking, if you want, and go squirt that shit up if you want, but don't tell people fucking or let people say do shit like that because society can't accept it, you know, because you can't do that. Oh, like that, you know what I mean, fucking. Well, like I said, I don't wish harm on him, you know, but I do think he's bringing harm upon himself by some of the choices he's making and by
fire questions.
Listen, I don't know how true this fucking... Like I said, we live in a world that we have to be politically correct now. You know, in Steve's defence, which, bro, you haven't got much of defence. If I was your defender, I'd be like, bro, I'm not taking your case, you're going to have to give it to somebody else, because I can't. You know, in Dublin, now, I'll be honest with you, if you walked around with a Pringle thing on your willet, it's like, you'd be dealt with. And accordingly, you'd probably chop your lad off. Well, like I said, I'm not on here to make anybody feel bad or to ridicule people, okay? If Steve wants to walk around bollock naked, that's up to Steve. If Steve wants to wear a fucking Pringle light decorated with a fucking Christmas tree at Christmas, he can fucking wear it.
You know what?
You know, it's up to him. We don't have his life. We're not inside his head, you know. Because Steve believes that it's okay to walk around bollock naked when you're in a secluded area. And listen, not my cup of tea, I don't have a pair of shorts and all. Look at, that's the man's business, right? That's fuck all to do with me. Who the fuck am I to call anyone anything? It's not my job. But the only reason I mentioned it is because Steve was one of my mods and I had to take the spanner off him. You know what I mean? But that's punishment enough. I didn't even want to do it. I had to. End the story now. Anyway, what score do you think the football's going to be? Change the record now, right? Like I said, I don't want the fella getting ridiculed. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to be the one that started it. But at the end of the day, I can't have a mod on my team that thinks it's okay to walk around with a Pringles thing on his lad. You know, bro, can't deal with that. You know what I mean? That's too much for me. But like I said, I'm not giving you a hard one. Like, it's just a bit nuts to me, like, cause hell, I'm not gonna lie, I was in a relationship, right? And the girl that I was in, right, now at the time, you couldn't get many toys from men, right? Now I'm not into them at all, right? Now, I'll tell you a story, right? And I was fucking pissing myself and it was not happening, right? So, it's like, as they do women, they buy their own toys, right? She fucking got me this thing, right? And you put it on your balls, right? And it vibrates. And it's like, and I was like, you can fuck off with that. I'm not into any of them fucking things. Fuck that, get that thing away from me. She says, fucking humour me at least, you know what I mean? It'll help her. I said, listen, I wouldn't be able to focus with that thing on. I'd be laughing, you know what I mean? That thing going, ding. I'd be in fucking stitches, you know what I mean? No, do you know what you did? It was like a fucking little clamp with two little fucking vibrating balls. Do you know what it was like? It was like a weight for Mr. Jingles out of Green Mile. 2 trip. Anyway, like that, and there's a gap, and you stick it at the back of your lad, just underneath the ball sack there, and it goes, just for, and I'm like, hell, you can fuck off with that. Hell no. You know what I mean? I paid 20 quid for that. Well, you better get your fucking got a fucking receipt. You know what I mean? You can fuck off with that shit. Listen, yeah, if you want to start all that kinky shit, I'm away. You can get the fuck with that. You know, like I said, to sustain a long-term relationship, okay, like I said, I was with my oldest kid, someone 23 years. I've worked the money for about 25,
Sort of
but
30
pay
minutes.
tax for 23.
Getting chances and putting them away. It's about, winning a game
Yeah.
in 90 minutes. Seems to be a problem at the minute.
Oh, will you fuck off, Steve? Listen, Jesus Christ, bro, you're making it worse, man. Fucking naked joke. Bro, listen, right? You've already scared me enough, bro. I've had to get a fucking image in my head of you walking around like fucking Batman with your fucking lad out with him. And do you know what? Do you know what you even have me thinking? I don't even know whether you put thread on the Pringles thing and tied it around your arse, or you. I don't even want to fucking hear you fucking listen. Right. Lord have mercy, help me. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm trying to be as delicate as I can here.
It's building you feel like to a possible perfect storm here, isn't it? Well, we don't even know if your humans will be there by Thursday.
Yeah, I had an idea there. My brother eats loads of Pringles. I can send you over a few fucking empty ones if you need them.
No for farmers,
Just
no
saying, mate.
humans in this season. I'm not fancying Leicester at all, if that's the case.
Imagine that though. Hey, you could have sword fights with another nudist. You know what I mean? Which is our Pringles things on you, our Willie like fencing. Willie fencing! Pringle fence. Oh, fuck off, mate. I couldn't give a fuck. I don't even want to know. I haven't got a fucking flavour. I haven't even got a fucking favourite colour. Fucking having that. You're fucking killing me here. Jesus Christ, man. You know what I mean? It's like all. I can see it now in my head running around with that fucking thing on you, you know what I mean? I'm screaming, what the fuck, bro? Will you get something on you, Jesus? Fucking kids there, that there's fucking adults coming. Nah, like I said, Rob, you know what I mean? We don't have Steve's, like, yeah? Now he's bang out of order for saying, I think it was because you were so blasé about it, Steve, right? About backhanding a woman, even if it's 20 years, bro. And I know you're not telling the truth about what you said about the courts, bro, because listen, I know the law, Steve. I'm just, look at the end of the day, loads of cunts are going to rip you to fuck whatever. I'll just be honest with you, I'm not on here to call you names, lad. You know what I mean? I don't live your life. Nobody else does. Like what a lot of people don't. Now listen, I'm not trying to justify it. You've already heard me. He's been told off, his spanner's been taken off him. That's enough punishment. Look, I do not agree with anybody hitting a woman regardless. Now, even if she fucking emptied your fucking, even if she emptied your bank account, I'd know you'd want to kill her. I want to get on there. My man Flex. So guys, I'm going to build a studio, yeah? I'm going to go to Old Trafford on a regular basis, yeah? I've been working for 5 years on this. So, I've also helped 2 channels. Doesn't matter what channels, I think you know. Did they help me? No. But I'm okay with that. Because I'm not on here to compete against any other channel but me. I'm on here to compete against me. Nobody else, just me. And you have to put the work in. Like I said, you didn't tell me anything because we didn't talk about that. But, like I said, at the end of the day, you do not put your fucking hands on a woman if she burnt you. Doesn't matter, bro. That doesn't give you the right to put your fucking hand on a woman. Like, you know, my daughter's fella put her hand on her. You know what happened? She's fucking killed. my daughter is tougher than my son. How fucked up is that? Because our mum was solid, but I had to bring my lad up a different way. Do you understand? My old man used to let me and my mum, my ma, and I see what drink does to people, you know, cause like I said, when I lit a match that day in July the 26th, 1979, and my brother and sister died, it's like me dad started hitting the bottle, and it wasn't just a bottle he hit. And me granny, what used to happen was we lived in big flats, we lived in Fatima mansions, that's where the fire was. So we moved from Fatima up to Bluebell. You know, I moved into this block of flats and there was notorious families lived there. And I ended up moving up to Ballyfermot with these notorious families who I'm affiliated with. The media say that the biggest cartel the country's ever seen, even bigger than the Kinahans and the Hutches. This is what's said on Scar City Studios, not my words, the media's words. They're saying that my old friends are bringing metric tons to the city every month. Metric tons, do you know what that is? We're not talking about ounces or kilos, we're talking tons, metric tons of cocaine. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? It's nuts. But yeah, it's like it's crazy. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a dangerous lifestyle, and it's like fucking. I'm joking, you dickhead. For fuck's sake. It's a figure of speech. The old photo stand. I've been waiting for a girl like you to make it to my life. Yeah, waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. So long. Oh my. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my. Yeah, waiting. Yeah, it's a hard out city, Liverpool, man. You know. I'm fucking well annoyed with myself, I am. You dickhead, you. Honestly. Stay there, just shout out to everybody with mental health issues, addiction issues, drug issues, drug addicts, alcoholics, pill poppers, whatever. Just help out there. can't even be asked making big joints nowadays. I just make one pops. You know what I mean? Don't have to share with anybody. It's like, in all fairness, it's Foxy's that I'm smoking. You know what I mean? He left me with a bit yesterday. But like I said, like, guys, I've worked on this for 5 years, right? I've helped come face with his channel, get to where it is, and he let me down, so fuck him. So like I said, I have to start working on my own channel. Once I got to 500, then I'll take the reins, that's what I'm doing now. So, someone's invested money in me. I'm not gonna say who, but it's not Foxy either. Get myself a few tracksuits, a few coats, a few new hats. Go out each outfit, you know what I mean? What Rowley to go with me fucking tracksuit, me hat, you know. I've been waiting. Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Yeah, I'm on a camera stand there, guys. But yeah, so. Nah, like I said, listen, 5 years I've been doing this for free, and I should have having my own channel set up, because that's what, like I said, Fight and Talk UK, when he brought me on as his first guest, when he started doing the interviews with people, right, I was supposed to be part of Dan's team, right, because of my knowledge of the sport, because I can have a bang, and you know what I mean. He asked a couple of people around here, asked a couple of gypsies, and they all said, Jude's good. I'm not a tough man, a hard man, or a fighting man. You know, I'm on a quiet, like. You never hear me calling anyone out. Like I said, you know, I don't need to make no stupid fucking videotape. You know, like, that's my videotape, my hands, look at my hands, right? Now, I didn't get them from fucking manicures, yeah? Right? Do you understand? That's my videotape, my right hand. The damage I have to it, the amount of bones I've broken in my hands over the years. Man United v Leicester tonight. Me and the Fox went out last night to fucking Old Trafford there, interviewing a few people. Like I said, my father done this on a voluntary basis right now. He worked in a place called Beaumont Hospital in Dublin. And he had a voluntary job, a voluntary slot, voluntary position as the main, like the DJ on the hospital radio on a Sunday, because what I didn't realise was, me dad recognised the fact that there were sick people in the hospital, and a record, he's like, Jude, there's a lot of sick people in this hospital, like, this is what he used to say to me as a kid. He used to say, somebody has to play the records, you know what I mean? It's like you have a hospital full of sick people, and it's amazing what a song can do, you know. And I never got it. It's like, you know what I mean? And then, like I said, as a kid, I know how to use decks. I was involved in all that scene as well, you know. But it's like, I have 2 Technics in my shed. I have a set of separates. The only thing I don't have is speakers. Like I said, I put up a gazebo, guys, yeah? It's like, because I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I come over here, I had 2 of the most amazing kids. You know what I mean? Stronger than me, yeah. You know what I mean? Tougher than me. Like, me lad's tougher than me. You know what I mean? Like, now it all depends what you define as tough. Tough is the person who gets up every day of the week and goes to work and provides for his family, even if it's a shit job. You know what I mean? It's like, you get up like it says it in a Bronx Tale. He said the hard man is the man that gets up every single morning, day in, day out, rain, hail, snow, slush, whatever, gale force, doesn't matter. Just another day. Up in the room. It's like, but yeah, so I had to do that in order to get me lad into a position. You know what I mean? So he went to uni, you know what I mean? It's like, he's the man I've always wanted to be, you know? You know, never broke the law. Like, ever. None of me kids, you know, and I'm proud of that they're law-abiding citizens, you know what I mean? And I broke that cycle of violence, like I said, when I was a kid, I lit a match that burnt my brother and sister to death, right? Now, after that, my dad started drinking, he hit the bottle, but it wasn't just a bottle he hit. You know, what can I do, man? I'm a kid, do you understand? But as a dad, like, 44 years ago, the 26th of July, 1979, that morning, I got blown onto the balcony. I was on fire. Like, I got away with a few little burns here and there, and you know what I mean? But I died that day, and I was only 4. You know, when I think about it. But, like I said, it shaped me into the guy that I am today, because, like I said, I was seeing a child psychologist from 4. I'm 48 now, and I'm still fighting it. Fighting back against it. Every day, so I have psycho. Never mind, I'm in recovery 27 years, okay? Who's counting? I fucking am. 27 years now, I'm not saying like over them years that I didn't do other drugs, because I did. I was mad into coke for about fucking hell years. It's like, and I started doing it a lot more, going to the watching United games. It's like, you know what I mean? It's fucking, and it's just fucking snowballed. I got addicted to it, not to the cocaine, to the occasion, whether it be going against Leeds, Tottenham, Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, you know, like Jason Martin. Now I know all them. You know what I mean? My man's got a couple of books out and all, like, you know, like proper thug. Like, remember McIntyre? Fucking. Why can't I see any comments? Oh, Mr. Elliot, honey, I didn't even see it there. Well, like I said, Steve, as a man, like I said, I'm not here to ridicule you. If you want to walk around naked, bro, that's fucking up to you. I'm just telling you how it looks, you know. And then, I think people were angry, it doesn't matter regardless, right? He's sending you a signed copy, fair play to him. Hey, I'll send you one day, Stevie, what? Fuck's sake, man. But I need a few props for my new studio. Believe it or not, YouTube has cost me thousands over the years, thousands. You know what I mean? Whether it be in membership fees. I had an idea. I had a gazebo. I was gonna iron all my flags, put them up, you know what I mean? I had a big long table to interview people, you know, for guests when they come here. Just go out and interview them, so I have to come up with a plan B. So I waited till I hit over 600. I was on 770 a few weeks ago. I should have been over 1,000, but it's like, it'll come if you build it. They'll come. Just like they say in baseball, field of dreams, build it, and they will come. You know, I'm an Irishman, I'm a Republican. It's like, but I'm a human being as well. It doesn't matter what colour you are, what nationality you are, you know, because mental health, it doesn't discriminate, you know. You can be fucking millionaire, still get, do you understand? It doesn't discriminate. Mental health illness is serious and it's here to stay, you know. It's, everything's about accepting it. See, some people don't accept it, you know, but what else can you do? You know, it's not as if I can get rid of psychosis. I'm certified psychotic. Do you understand? I have history for violence. Anyone around here will tell you. But I calm down, you know why? Because I'm supposed to be a role model, believe it or not. You know, do you know why we're called around here? G. Yo, G, you good? Yeah, man. Yes, Peter. You know what I mean? Nothing but respect around here. Like I said, me ma, this house, been here 27 years. I used to live across the road, on the other side, over there. And that house, oi! That house across the road, I used to live in. My kids were raised in that little house. Well, inside a little house. They have the two biggest gardens on the housing estate. And as you know, like gardens, big gardens, adds money to your property. And because of the city fucking ground over there, it adds to your property. Now, the postcode, it's like Beswick is like the new Moss side. Simple as, because like I said, a lot of my friends are dead or in jail, right? Of a lot of mates doing life sentences, double figures for murder. You know, loads of mates that are Cat 8 prisoners. Serious people, like not, you know what I mean? But like I said, look at fighting back United is like, all my life I've had to, right, when I was coming up for the name of my channel, right, I had to come up with something fucking like that, meant something, like, so I was like, what have I been doing all my life? And straight away fighting come into my head and back, and I was like, now how can I implement my football to that, with me mental health? You know, I'll always be in recovery till the day I die, please God. But like I said, I've also had friends take their own life in jail. And you know what? A couple of these people were tough guys. Now, everybody knew they were tough guys, right? But when it come to it, they weren't brave enough to pick up a fucking phone, ring your local hospital, your A&E, and say, I'm feeling suicidal, I'm gonna jump out a fucking window. You know, they'll tell you to go to A&E, you'll speak to a fucking mental health worker, and they'll make a decision. Normally, you're supposed to go through your doctor, right? So your doctor, fucking, you know, he'll refer you, right? Now in Manchester it takes 9 months to get an appointment in Parkhouse, right? Now, I've been in Parkhouse, it's a psychiatric facility. I was sectioned in there. I was sectioned in Meadowbrook unit. I was sectioned in the little Darlington Priory. On SW I was. And then they moved me up to Meadowbrook from Darlington. They sent me from Parkhouse in Blakely all the way down to fucking Darlington. I was there for 4 weeks, and Then they moved me back up to Manchester to Millbrook Unit, and I was there for about 5 weeks. I was in the hospital for 3 months that time when I got sectioned. It's happened a few times, you know, because, like I said, I love violence. It's great. And I don't care if I get stabbed, shot, whatever. It's already been done to me, that. You know what I mean? Fuck, don't worry about that. That's my problem, you know. But like I said, it's like I'm on here to try help people that have mental health issues. Pick up the phone, man, talk, reach out to someone, even if it's someone you don't like, cause don't just whisper. You know, people ain't psychic. You know, the amount of people that have mental health issues on here that are afraid to talk because they get ridiculed. Do you know what? I couldn't give a fuck. You think I'm weak all you want, but that's, a lot of people make that mistake. Like I said, it's like, I've worked on YouTube for 6 years, right, nearly. No, say 5, right, 5 years, right, as a watcher, and then I used to go into a certain fighting channel, because he asked me to go in, he asked me to be his guest one night. It's up there about Floyd Mayweather, best 147 man ever. My favourite fighter because he's defensive. His defensive skills, it's like, so I was always taught how to defend myself rather than how to smack someone. You know what I mean? Listen, like I said, skills in session. The fundamentals of boxing is sit and not get hit, right? Timing beats speed and precision beats power. Like I said, I was learned to fight on the back foot, going forward, going back. It's like I was always told to put my hands up, and I know how to defend. I can defend myself better than I control my hands, right now. Like I said, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've had loads of fights. Fucking loads. Except for, hey Harlan, fuck Arsenal. Shout out to Harlan. Yeah, Harlan's helped me a lot, believe it or not. So shout out to Harlan and fuck Arsenal. But brother, I hope you're alright. I don't know if you've caught anything yesterday. Harlan, I was on 770 last week, so and then it went down. There's 200 subs hiding underneath somebody's eyebrow. You know, Burger King, give me eyebrow back, give me fucking subs back. Your eyebrows are holding them ransom, and I want me fucking subs back, yeah? So can you please remove my subs from underneath your fucking eyebrows? You could fly a plane off that fucking thing. I reckon he dyes his eyebrows. But anyway, United are on tonight. Harlan, you know how hard I've worked. It's like I said, I talk to a lot of the boys offline, right? I'm in a few different groups. Great people, good people, ugly people, solid people. People you go for a drink with. Well, brother, I'm fucking glad you're busy, Harlan. And I don't know whether, I'm not even going to mention it, I'll say it on WhatsApp or something. Good morning, Pablo. But, like I said, a few people have taken a liberty on me and I've let them. And I've wasted a few years on this for free. Loads of false promises were made to me, right? I'm not going into it. But because I live in Manchester, because of me boxing knowledge, me fighting experience, it's like, I'm like, them kids around here, some of them look up to me. Believe it or not, an ex-dirty, blackhead, teeth, junkie, ex-smackhead, crackhead, whatever you want to call me. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter the names. It's like I said, I want my mods, my Irish ones, to start sharing my shit on their YouTube. Now, I'm gonna do my part, okay? I'm gonna show up either at the City Head across the road or Old Trafford, and I'm gonna be interviewing different people, regardless colour, of their skin, nationality, religion. It doesn't bother me because you know why? I've wasted too many years hating other people for no fucking reason, no good reason. You know what I mean? But you have to let that hate go out of your heart. You have to be humble in your approach. If you prepare to fail, you'll fail. If you fail to prepare to fail. And I prepare. I'm not like there's not a chance. It's like I'm not 5 years for free, helping that cockney come build his channel as well. You know what I mean? But like I said, I have my own. Once I hit 500, it's like I said, fighting back United. Shout out to everybody that has mental health issues, right? Shout out to anybody that has addiction issues, right? Now, alcohol and drugs, addiction doesn't discriminate either. Just like mental health doesn't discriminate. You know, and if you have, look, my dad was an alcoholic, my mom was an alcoholic, yeah. My brother was, you know, was, is the key word there, was. And after my ma died, it's just like, the easiest thing to do would have been to see, when shit fucks up, like you lose your ma or a brother, I know the feeling. It just does something to you. God has a way of upsetting us sometimes, because he takes people before their time, and they say he only takes who he wants. God works in mysterious ways, and only for God. God has been like my pal, you know. I've had my little fucking brothers and sisters sitting on my shoulders all my life. Like I said, from 4 years old, I was dealing with the mental health teams. So, from 4 to 8, they assessed me. I used to go every couple of weeks. You know what I mean? So I'd have like 26 appointments a year with this doctor. That went on till I was 8, and he didn't know I was getting worse. I was lighting cars, I was setting cars on fire, I was setting anything on fire, so they put me on Ritalin at 8, at 9, at 10, at 11. You know what I mean? I was on Ritalin for 3 years. Shout out to the Swan. Listen, lad, take killer out of your name. You know, I understand you want to, I don't understand the fact your message, like you say ADHD awareness to kids. What are you doing to help the kids? Are you doing nothing? Are you doing nothing to help the kids? Or are you just a talker? Don't get me wrong, I'm not disrespecting you, lad. You can have a fucking go as well, but if you want to inspire kids and be an inspiration, you need to take murder out of the title out of you. You know what I mean? You need to fucking get rid of your ego. You don't need an ego. You know, you can throw a hand. I see that. It's clear to see. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what all this is, though. Alright, monk. But like I said, shout out to the Swan, ADHD awareness, all that nonsense what he says. Big up. I just don't understand your message. Save the kids, or ADHD awareness, yet the kids about drugs to get put on Ritalin. I've been on Ritalin, I'm one of them kids. I'm more a mental health and ADHD ambassador than that you'll ever be, lad. You know, I have scars on me balls older than you. You're not your message is fucking, it's not getting, don't get me wrong, you have a lot more subs to me. I'm not on here for the subs, they'll eventually come. But when you're saying, oh, ADHD awareness for the kids, those meds and all, you're not getting your message across, mate, because it's dumb as fuck what you're saying, and you have killer in your name. Anybody who's called Gordon, I wouldn't call myself a killer, man, like if it's called Gordon. Anyway, like I said, shout out to him though. He's trying to fucking do something, but bro, listen, you're still gonna be stuck in the same place in 20 years. I was on Ritalin, okay, for 3 years as a kid. Yeah, ADHD. I wasn't diagnosed with that. I was diagnosed with psychosis, certified psychotic, certified post-traumatic stress disorder, like fucking. But it's alright not to be alright, you know what I mean? I know I'm fucked in the head, you know. I'm on the meds. It's like 4 antipsychotics, 2 antidepressants and a mood stabilizer, and 600 ml of pre-gab for me back. 27 years in recovery. But we're going out today. I don't know what to wear, guys, you know what I mean? I got a few new tracksuits and, you know, and like I said, I've left me hats in me big brothers. I have, this is me plan, guys, going forward, right? Now, I've worked on YouTube for free for 5 years. I've watched channels, didn't say anything, because it's like, you know what I mean, it's not my community, and then, and like I said, I was pissed off at Dan for fucking wasting me time all that time. Nearly 2 years on your poxy channel helping you. Not even a fucking apology, you cunt. But it's alright, like I said, me mods can only take me so far, but I have to put the effort in. Listen, fighting back United. If anyone ever asks me what does that FBU mean, I'll show you now in a minute. Anybody that has let's say they think that they might be mental health, they have mental health issues, right? For instance, let's say if you're fucking feeling suicidal, yeah? It's like, and you try to take your own life, and let's say the belt snaps. You know what I mean? Or let's say you even go on a railway line if you have balls. Now here, shout out to people, yeah, with mental health issues that have tried and failed. You're still here, you know, talk to someone about it, you know, because otherwise you're not going to learn anything, you know. It's like, and like I said, like recovery, I've been to jail, right? This is where I get my experience from, right? I've had it on me back since I was 4. Done that, under a bed, the whole place. What's up? No. My neighbour asked me how I got big things. Hang on, 1 sec, hang on. Fuck's sake. No. Oh, fucking hell. Rob! Where's he gone? Here. I didn't know I had him, the fucking... Bro, I haven't got much. No, come over, I'll give you one. Come here. Yeah, come in. Nah, it's good, bro. I'm just on me fucking live. Just give me 1 sec. But the subs are going, huh?
And I was working the other day, bro, but happy birthday, man.
Yeah, cheers for that, right? Right, what score are you going tonight?
4-0 United.
Yeah.
4-0.
Yeah, man. Well, listen, what do you think of the signings? I was out there yesterday, did you see me? On my video.
Nah, but I seen how you...
Bro, I need you to fucking help me. I need you to share me fucking channel. Cause you know what the watch-alongs are like. Are you coming over tonight to watch the match?
I can do, I've got no work today.
Sweet, right, well come over.
What are you getting up on your TV? You've got the stick sorted yet?
No, but we'll get it on. I can get it on. See, I have a fucking fire stick there, right? It's like, and my daughter forgot the password.
How's things going anyway with you
Great,
missing that?
yeah, great, yeah. I can't complain, bro. It's helping me mental health as well.
You look a lot better, you know. Like, you look a lot more, Jude.
Cheers, bro.
Like, that's no lie.
Yeah, man, thanks for that, bro.
Facebook page and that in your videos.
Yeah, man. Oh, bro, God bless you for that.
But fuck fucking. Dude, I'll follow the match, mate.
Yeah, man,
I'm
definitely.
gonna go to the bookies as well and put a few bets on, so I'll put you on now.
Oh,
I'll give you
nice
a
one.
50
Bro.
pence for
Hang on, right, 3-0 to United.
Just 3-0.
And Anthony to score first, right?
And is that Marshall or the new guy?
No, the Brazilian.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you later. Here's Chopper. Right. Hey, Julie. Listen, this is what I'm saying. You know, the group of people that come in here, we all get on with each other. You know, it's like, it's not toxic. And here, even if only 10 people come in, it's 10 people, right, that know you can have a buzz, like, especially, and here, not just the lads, right, it's like, and we all love football, you know what I mean, and you can all rip the bollocks out of me, and it's like I said, I don't go out a lot because of me back's fucked, me knees are fucked. It's like, and it's my own fault in a way, like, you know, if I had a driving to work for 23 years, I don't think my back would have been as fucked as it is. But I got a degree out of it, you know what I mean? Like me lad, you know what I mean? He's stronger than I am, mentally, physically, verbally. He's more educated than I am. He's got a degree, but he still ain't clever than me. I know, it's like a Bugsy lyric that. Now, but guys, listen, right? I'm gonna say this one more time while all my mods are in here, right? Now, I've worked on YouTube for 5 years. I've helped a fella with his channel for nearly 2. Promises were made to me and I neglected my channel. So, here's what's happening now, going forward. I am willing to go to Old Trafford to interview fans, to ask them what score, what's their prediction, who's their favourite player, what position do they think. You understand, like last night I was talking to some Scottish fella outside Old Trafford, Celtic fan, and I says, brother, could you give us a prediction for tonight? And he's like, or tomorrow, and he's like 2-1, and I'm like, nice one, brother, cause, you know, yous all know, right, like, I have a little bit of bottle, right, let's say, you know what I mean, I'll go wherever the fuck I want to go, you know, it's like, and here, come on, we go and see what we're gonna wear, right? Well, little fucking, little gadgets, like little fucking, me bracelet. Right guys, now forgive me cause me room's a statement of clothes everywhere. Fucking hell. Right, like I said, right, someone's invested in me. Now, if I want people to take me serious, it's like I can't rock up in threads, do you understand? I'm a Man United fan. This is our uniform. Away days, you know. I done my first away days yesterday with the Fox. Hang on. Yeah, guys, right, that's the top off this tracksuit. Like, listen, it's fucking, it's vintage, you know, our season, it's seasonal. It's like I said, it's like, fuck's sake, nearly $200 billion. Fucking dollars, I did say dollars, yeah, dollar bill, baby. Right, hang on, just let me, tell me if it's like this. Matches me watches, right? Ah. So, it's like, it's, like I said, a combined outfit. You know what I mean? It's like you have to have the fucking, you know, one sec. Well, hang on a minute, come on, we go up and see what we're gonna wear today. Fucking bullshit. just going back upstairs. One sec guys, hang on, let me mic up. Testing, 1, 2. Big up everybody. Yeah, you know Foxy's Magic Medicine, I can walk guys, so listen, anybody that is in terminal pain or anything, reach out to them. Do you like the Ray-Bans? Well, they're for fishing, in fact. He's still ain't clever than me, let's go. Like, come on, we got on, and like I said, I have loads of props, right? Anyway, I'm gonna put my PayPal up. I want to build a studio. You know how much money I've spent on this fucking thing? You know what I mean? And if I'm gonna be doing that as a job. Working outside Old Trafford, at Old Trafford. You know, wallets. They're the loot. Hang on guys, just give me a second, I don't know what's going on. I'll show you that shell tracksuit, hang on. I call them bleeding shell tracksuits, right? You know, my bedroom is all over the place, right? Fucking clothes everywhere. One sec, whoa. Ah-yeah. Oh. Whoa. Ah-yeah. Ayo. Oh, get up there a minute. Stay there. Just stay there a second. Right. So, my lad got me a new spray, right? You know what I mean? So, I'll just keep that. Well, obviously I'm going to keep it. Now, I don't know which one to wear. Like, it's got two, right? That's me out, that's an old one, but it's like I might just bang that off. And the bottoms are very similar, you know what I mean? Like, the bottoms are very fucking similar. Hang on a sec. Yeah, and here, like I said, I'm gonna make loads of props, yeah? Okay. Get out, you fuck. T-shirt to match that tracksuit. Top to match that tracksuit. Oh, ayo. Or we can bang on the old Adidas, you know what I mean? Bang on the old Adidas one. Shorts. Just top it off it. T-shirt in there, you know what I mean? Might wear this today. I'll see, I don't know yet. Or, here, I'm keeping my shell suit. What do you call it? A shell suit. Sorry. New shell suit. That's what it's fucking like. Right? That's the bottoms. The jacket. Yeah, I like it. Right, hang on. Yeah, say McDonald's. Oh, not McDonald's. Oh, yo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Instead, hang on guys, sorry my big fat belly. Oh, hey, ya, 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 honey, ya, yo, I have my boobs. Yeah. Or, we're gonna wear this, I think. Hang on. It's a tracksuit line, that would have seasonal as well. You know what I mean? You have to have uniforms. This is our uniform around here, yeah. Hey. But yeah, you know what I mean? Me games. That's what they are, you understand? And I'm a scruff. That's what you said. Ah. Oh, oh, ay, ay, oh, ay, ay, oh, ay, ay, oh. Don't just be square. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, shout out to all the bees out there. 1, 2, 3, 4 diaries of dickheads on YouTube, the numbers as well. So that's only 4. We have about 12. Oh shit, 1 second, let me put them over there. Like I said, I've devices everywhere. And I'll tell you what, my room is fucking, look. Got fucking clothes everywhere, man. Fucking shit is everywhere. Look at it, so, you got me out. Pour that up. So, 1 second. Like I said, we can go all sorts, we can get loads of profit. Is a silly little hobbit. Is a hobbit. Silly little hobbit. Oh, I'm gonna start down the sun, but I can't. So, like I said, let me take this off. It looks fucking ridiculous it does, but it's just a prop, isn't it? Just a prop. Just like that's a prop. Good morning, Jockney. How are you doing, sir? Hey. That's all I'll say. But, no, do you know what I've realised, yeah? Like I said, I've tried to take my own life twice, right? And failed, right? And I restored my faith in God, because like I said, my dad, my mum, my aunties, uncles, all alcoholics, most of their lives, and I seen what alcohol done to my father after the fire. Like, you have to imagine, right, I was a 4-year-old boy, and I lit, thanks Jockney, and I lit a match, right? I was 4, my little brother was 2.5, and my sister was 7 months old, and they burned to death that day. As I did that under the bed with a box of matches, right? The whole house went up. What I remember is there was a milk crate in the hall, and I just ran and emptied it. It's like, and as soon, now take into consideration I was 4, see, we lived in Fatima mansions, and my ma went downstairs to the shop van to get nappies for my little sister, you know. She thought we were asleep. She went there about 9 in the morning, you know, and I woke up because when she closed the door, I heard the door bang, and I woke up, and I plodded into the kitchen, picked up them big boxes of matches, and I lit a match under the bed, and the whole house went up, and my brother and sister died that day, and I didn't. Well, I did die that day. And I spent many years wishing I had been me. But like I said, it's up to God, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in constant pain. And as men, we're belligerent and we're stubborn, and we don't like to, especially our house, no matter what happens indoors, stays indoors. Like, people know I've been shot, right? And it's nothing to brag about, yeah? It's like, but pain has a way of never letting you forget. You know, I was a little wanker when I was a kid, getting in nick cars, you know what I mean? I always wanted to be one of the boys. I had a follower's mentality. I was destined for the military, destined for it. It's in me, it runs in me fucking veins, it does. It's like, and I went and shamed me family because I was addicted to heroin at 15 to 21. And like I said, when you're in recovery and stuff like that, and you're in rehab, let's say, right, now I've been to a few, right, they learn your triggers, your weaknesses, they learn you do it. Why do you use? Have you ever asked yourself that? Like, now when I say ask yourself, I mean, now this might sound crazy to you, right, but look at, I'm being real. My psychiatrist, like, asked me fucked up questions. And in the city, it takes 9 months to get a fucking appointment to see a psychiatrist. Now, my doctor, Dr. Mabea, he's mine and my brother's doctor. He's probably one of the best specialists in the country. He's located in Park House, yeah. I've been in that facility as well. I've been in 3 psychiatric facilities in my life, just like my mum was. But my mum was a coping schizophrenic, you know. You wouldn't think it. And like, can someone just do me a favour, yeah? You know the Swan Garden killer what's now? Here's a message for you, lad. I take killer out of your name now. Listen, I'm not on here to compete with anybody but myself. I put myself through this to help me mind. Do you understand? Like, a lot of men don't have it in their arsenal to look deep inside and check themselves and say, listen, you're not living a righteous life. You know, you can only go swimming so much before you drown. You know, you give people enough rope, they'll hang themselves. It's like, and I've had friends hung themselves, right? So, for all the sadness that I've gone through, it's like, and I've worked on YouTube for 5 years for free. That snake bastard Dan. Apparently I'm supposed to be part of his team now. I'm glad I didn't. I have my own now. But like I said, when you help people and they take you for granted, you know. But I'm not on here to compete against anyone. Morning, Sean. I've watched Jockney right now. Jockney's a couple of years older than myself, I'd imagine. I always call people so or madam, you know what I mean? You're either sir and you're madam, so he's a bit older than me, so I've watched Jockney's lives when I was on 50 subs, right? And I just love the way he does his intro, like, hello my people, and it's like, I can see it, it's like what other people don't see, like, you know, soldiers don't go around saying they're soldiers and what have you, no, but they deserve credit, even though they're me fucking, they used to be me enemies. But I have mates that are in the British Army. My 2 daughters were born in this country. You know, it doesn't matter whether you're Scottish, Welsh, English, Irish. Doesn't matter whether your skin is dark, brown, black. We're all the fucking same. You know, we all have feelings. We all have an arsehole. I played for Liffey Gales. But guys, like I said, right, we're always fighting back against something. Now, I went out to Old Trafford. Now, I'm at 25%. I have a spine condition called degenerative disc disease. Now, you get it from wear and tear. The doctor said to me, he says, you have a lot of miles on your clock. And I didn't understand what he was on about. He was holding me x-ray up like that. And he's like, do you do a lot of running, Jude? And I was like, no. He's like, I'm just looking at your x-ray. It's like, you've no spinal fluid in your L3, 4 and 5. Now, I hadn't got a fucking clue what he was on about. So, he showed me the x-ray. So, this is what's happening with me as we speak. Right. I worked my bollocks off for 23 years. I did really hard jobs. Never drove to work yet. Got the fucking bus. Right. Because, let's just say I had a couple of friends killed in cars too. And I didn't want nothing to, every time I get in a car, man, it's the trigger, do you understand? Like, and delaying your triggers in therapy. You know, at AA meetings, NA meetings. You have to stand up and say, and tell the world, in front of 20, 30 people, my name is Stuart, I'm an ex-addict, I'm in recovery 27 years. I also had a benzo problem for about 8 years, no, about 10 years, tablets, I was eating them like Smarties. And we all know, identify, do you understand, like, triggers, like I said, I have post-traumatic stress disorder as well, like, so I could be walking down the fucking road and a car can go by, you know, sometimes with the exhaust or whatever, you know what I mean, I'm fucking, you know, and they teach you how to get better mentally, you know, how to feed your brain, do you understand? Now, I'm not ashamed to say I'm an ex-heroin addict, I'm an alleged gang member. Alleged, right? Not my words, other people's. Anyway, I seen a video up there and fucking someone called me notorious. You taking the piss? Me and my brothers were breaking our bollocks laughing, you know, cause the way I see it is, I'm on the board now. I have over 500. I'm gonna bang up my PayPal. I'm gonna fucking build a studio, right? This is how determined I fucking am, but I'm not gonna be able to do it on my own. I was told to put a PayPal up at 300. I said I'm not fucking worthy to my team. 400. Dude, bang your fucking PayPal up, bro, and we can get this studio going. I'm still not worthy. 500. I didn't put my PayPal up because I didn't feel fucking worthy. 600. 700. I said, fuck it. Now, I think 200 of my subs are hiding behind Burger King's fucking eyebrow. You know, his eyebrows are holding my subs hostage. So, I have one thing to say. Can I have my subs back? Or do I have to go and slap you verbally. Who the fuck do you think you are giving some of my mates stick? Hey, you know what I mean? Asking people to pay for your daughter. Fucking shame on you. Hey, you'd never be the man I am, bro. Do you understand? One, you're from Cork, right? All the others come from the south. Do you understand? And yeah, you don't need to ask people, I'll tell you myself. You know where I'm from, right? You know who my ex-pals are, right? You can choose your family, or you can choose your friends. You can't choose your family. Your family chooses itself. Blood doesn't just make you family. Fucking loyalty makes you family. Where I'm from, being loyal to your mate doesn't mean writing on his fucking Facebook saying happy birthday. Where I come from, my mate will stand in front of me and take a bullet for me. Would you do that for your friends? No, you fucking wouldn't. Would you do it for your brother? No, you fucking wouldn't, but I have. Know what I mean? Yeah, hold me hands up as a fucking ex-scumbag, drug dealing bastard. You know, I was a scourge to the city. You know, I was wrecking people's lives. You know, cause I know what that drug was, but at the time I was addicted to it, so I was a selfish cunt. I didn't think of myself. I'd no credibility. No, I wasn't trustworthy. I couldn't be trusted because I was on fucking heroin. And because of heroin, I fucked up my military career. I let me nan down. I let me granddad down. I let me parents down. And I've got a pain in me bollocks losing. So I left Ireland with a few fucking holes in me, okay? A few fucking souvenirs, and I fed up losing. And I heard this voice in my head saying, Jude, it's not gonna be, if you want something, you have to work for it. So I started working shitty jobs as a pot washer, you know, in a place called Cucina, which means kitchen in Italian there. So I started as a pot washer, I ended up getting a job as a fucking chef. You know what I mean? Even if you're a pot washer, be the best pot washer in the world. Do you understand? Be a champion at anything you do. You know, encourage people. Do you understand? Like, I'm going to motivate you, and even if it's constructive criticism. I've done my media training, believe it or not, on here. I've done a few things. So, like I said, everything's about timing. And it's about time. It's about fucking time. That I start taking, like I said, I went out all shopping with the Fox yesterday. I'm willing to go out and make content outside, not sit in my gaff and not do anything. You know what I mean? Or, like, do you understand? Sitting on panels all day or whatever, you know what I mean? That's not my buzz, you know. I want to be a fucking football pundit, right? And I couldn't give a cunt what the rest of them are doing, yeah? Like I said, I'm a football fan. I'm a Man United. I'm a die-hard red me. I know all the old hooligans, all the city ones, all of them. You know what I mean? And it's a respect thing. Do you understand? Like, there's loyalists that live on this housing estate that got out on the Good Friday Agreement, and you know what? I get on great with them. You know why? And I taught my son this. That's why he went to uni, and he's helping hundreds of kids in Liverpool. Do you understand? With autism, ADHD, he's the head of lead youth worker. He's doing my work for me. He's fucking making me proud because he's fucking helping kids. And listen, these kids, like I said, there was a 9-year-old fucking shot in the chest up there a couple of weeks ago, yeah? God bless that little angel, but look at, how can you say that little girl was in the wrong place at the wrong time? Listen, nobody's in the wrong place at the wrong time. They're in the right place at the right time. It's just others make choices that compromise you. That's not your fault. But like I said, I have great mods. Do you know what? Like I said, Jockney, do you want a spanner, brother? Do you know what? I'm just going to give that man one because he's fucking You know what I mean? I love the way he, hang on, I just like the way he does his thing. And I learn, I learn, I learn from all the creators, you know, and it's like without the creators, it's like, well, like I said, I think he's always been a gentleman with me in all fairness, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not worried what's happening on me left, on me right. I'm not looking backwards, I'm just looking forward. You know, I'm in a tunnel, right? A fucking train tunnel, and I can see the exit. You know what I mean? And if I visualise it in my head, I can touch it. If I can touch it, I can take it. But in order to take it, you have to go through troubled waters. On YouTube, like I said, I didn't come on here for clicks, coin or clout. That's triple C. That's a hat trick. Because I worked for 23 years, do you understand? I've always paid tax. I've never took shortcuts. Do you understand? I devoted my life to my son because he see me in jail and a no contact visit and it fucking got me. You know what I mean? I went back to my cell. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. I was fucked back into my cell with blood pissing out on me. I was on a visit and my son was only 2 and he started crying his eyes out and he fucking tried to, he was in his ma's arms and he just dived into my arms. And the screw straight away went, this is a no contact visit. I was like, hang on a minute, dickhead, I'm not a fucking Cat 8 prisoner. You know what I mean? I can fucking touch my son if I fucking want. He said, I dare you. And he went like that, look, to take his battle now. And my lad was going fucking crazy for me because I took him everywhere on me fucking shoulders. Everywhere I went, you know, he was with me so he couldn't understand why I couldn't grab him. You know what I mean? So he fucking grabbed hold of me and he wouldn't let go. And these cunts are trying to, do you understand? And I'm like, don't you put your fucking hands on him, boy. After the visit, a no contact visit, this cunt brought me in for a strip search. Do you understand? A fucking strip search. There was 3 of them in the strip search. There was 3 of them in the fucking room watching me. Sorry, Pablo, man. Fucking hell. But yeah, after that, when I said in me cell, now listen to me, I was after getting fucking battered because as soon as I got to crack that screw, and I knew I was gonna get fucking, like they were gonna crack me a few times, but I was just annoyed, you know, and all this can be checked out. It's like, I was in Mountjoy at 21, you know what I mean, and like I said, I made a deal with, at the time I was like, listen, if there's anybody up there, if you get me out of this situation, I promise I'll make me son proud. I'll turn him into an achiever, a winner, not a loser. I'll never, at that thought, I'll never come in his head, because I won't let it. All my losses, all my failures, I'm going to use them to my fucking advantage. You know, like, now, like I said, I've done this for 5 years for free. Fight and Talk UK, fuck me over. I wasted 2 years with him. 2 fucking years. I was like, fuck me channel, you know what I mean? Now, I wouldn't listen. Now, I still have the voice notes and the screenshots. I don't share shit and all. Dan asked me to be part of 3D Fight Club, right? And I said no. Right? Now, I don't know what happened, but like I said, it's one thing mate taking a liberty on me, but me brother I won't let you do that, so I swear on Mars ashes if I ever see you. If you do not apologise, a sincere apology to me, I promise you, if you ever come to Etihad and I know about it, I'll go over and say hello to you. I promise you that. Anyway, like I said, guys, 5 fucking years on here, and it's like, I got up to 770 and I lost 200 subs. I think they're hiding I could be wrong, right? Now, I'll hold me hands up if I'm wrong. But I think I know where me 200 fucking subs have gone. They're fucking hiding under Burger King's eyebrow. Here, will you let me fucking subs go? Take fucking hostage. You know what I mean? What have I done on you, lad? You know, hey, let me fucking subs go. Oh, but hey, you will, like I said, listen, fighting back United. Once I got past, listen, once I got to the 300 stage, I had to change my channel name quick. Something relevant. So, like I said, away days, you know, I want to build a studio. I have it in my head. I can see it and all. I can see Tim's fucking fighting back, you know, fucking. Like I said, I'm gonna turn my bedroom into a fucking studio. I'm gonna forget the fact that I've worked on here for 5 fucking years. I've paid memberships to cunts. I've believed in cunts. You know what I mean? I've probably spent. I've paid over £2,000 in subs, mods, or subs and memberships over over a period, say over a 6-year period, in subs or membership fees, whatever it is. £3 here, £3 there, £3 there, £3 there, £3 there, 38 quid a month. For 5 years, nearly, well. Yeah. So, you know, and the way I am, I have a fucking spine condition, degenerative disc disease, and I'm at 25%, yeah, and I'm still fucking trying. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I am putting me fucking me PayPal up, and I'm not gonna murder people if they want me to be. If they want to help me, you know what I mean, they can. It's like I've never asked anybody on here for anything, you know, and it's Foxy's bleeding idea. Foxy's like, Jared, just put it up. Everybody else does, and it's like, well, bro, I don't feel worthy, you know. I didn't come on here for that. He says, bro, it's not as if you're gonna fucking. He said, like, look, I'll tell you, I've made 250 odd videos, right? Do you know the amount of time I've wasted? No more wasted time, no more liberties, no more looking back. It is what it is. My PayPal's going up today. I'm gonna build a fucking studio. And here, it costs petrol money to go to Old Trafford. I'm willing to do a job, but I'm not doing it for free no more. Fuck that. So I'm gonna put my PayPal up, and like I said, I'm doing this as a fucking job. I'm gonna finish something my dad started. You know what I mean? And we're all competitive in this family, you know, because we're all achievers, me and my brothers. Good morning, Tim. My brother used to work for Raymond Blanc, that French chef, right? Yes, Tim. RIT1. And he was an executive chef. My brother, like, he could have gotten a job as a nutritionist as well. You know what I mean? But we're very competitive, right? Because we were all born in August, and my ma, before she died, she said, son, stay together, keep the boys together. And she fucking died. But guess what? We're all together. Here. Do you understand? It's like, now, people have told me, Jude, Jockney, if you're still here, can I ask your opinion on it? Like, I'm nearly 600 in now. So, what's your whole opinion on, guys, can you give me your opinion? Because I'm fed up people texting me saying, Jude, are you gonna put your fucking PayPal? Look, I'll donate to your channel, bro. I just wanna fucking see your content and what have you. And I'm like, bro, it'll go up eventually, you know what I mean? Leave it. But like I said, Tim, Tim does me artwork and he's going to put something together and I'm going to get it printed out. And you know the way when the footballers get interviewed at Old Trafford, you know the background, right? I'm going to fucking, that's what I want for my background, me fighting back United. Tim's fucking logo is fucking global, it is. You know what I mean? It's really, bro. Thank you for coming in, Jockney. You know what I mean? Well appreciated. You're a gentleman, sir. And here, I'm not blowing smoke up the man's arse, but he's always respectful to me, and because he's a fucking listen, you know what I mean? I have respect for people like that. And you wouldn't think it, you know what I mean? He's proper calm and collected, and I learn off people like that. You know, all the creators, Harlan. Here's one for you. Harlan was the one who taught me how to do StreamYard. I hadn't got a fucking clue how to do it. And Harlan must have sent me about 6 fucking videos, man. I'm daft as a brush. Right, Joe, this is what you do. And he talked me all the way through it. And I still couldn't do it, right? So my lad come up and I said, lad, do me a favour. Can you listen to Harlan's voice now? Harlan was like trying to get me, like, I didn't know how to start a stream, or I didn't know how to, you know, believe it or not. And you know, like I said on Dan's first live about Floyd Mayweather, right, I'll tell you a joke, right? Now, his live was supposed to start at 7:30, right, this particular night, yeah? And he was late. And he told me, he said, bro, I said, Dan, don't tell me that you've just fucking tried to do it, like, you know what I mean, tonight. And he goes, yeah, bro. And I'm like, so, he said to me, he says, there's someone out in the back, and you go and talk to him. So I said, whatever. So I said, hello. It was fucking Dave Carney, wasn't it? It's like, so, I was like, alright, mate. In the back, I said, listen, blame Dan, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just a guest, so I was talking to him, yeah. It's like, you know what I mean, just like fucking about the weather like you do, you know, fucking whatever, you know. And he said, I've seen a few of your videos, you know. He says, you're funny for a paddy. And I was like, yeah, fuck you, you baldy cunt, you know what I mean? It's like fucking, I do not give a flying fuck, you know what I mean? I told him he's a baldy bastard, you look like me uncle. I says, the two of you look like fucking twins. You know what I mean? I said, my brother's a baldy bastard, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. You know, but he was nice fella. And then his head doorman was on as well, that big lad, you know what I mean? Fucking. But like I said, listen guys, yeah, my idea is, right, okay, I've been fighting back against something all my life, mental health. After the fire, it's like I start having really bad dreams, not nightmares. These nightmares that make your nightmares afraid of. Yeah. I could hear my brother and sister calling me name, you know, and every time in my dream when I go to open the gate, the fucking door, I get blown onto the balcony and I wake up. You know what I mean? And I'm in the dark and it's like I'm reliving it all over again. And the dreams never go, you know. But look, I know it's okay. That's my reality. That's my way of coping with it, by saying it's alright not to be alright. You know, like I said, life is hard enough without people giving you a hard time. Is that you, Fox? But anyway, guys, like I said, it's like I have a dream. My dad had a dream. He wanted to be a DJ full time, a proper one, decent one. I got paid for doing his work because he was working on the radio station on a voluntary basis, and he got Johnny Cash into the fucking studio, talking to the patients now. Like, my dad was interviewing him on the hospital radio, right? And we have loads of pictures around somewhere. I don't know where they are, but anyway, any of my brothers will tell you, right? So, my dad interviewed him, and he ended up giving me dad like a pair of tickets, and I think it was in a place called the Gaiety. Me dog, it wasn't my dog, it's Foxy's George, you know what I mean? As soon as I met the dog, he's fucking yesterday, man, jumping up me bastard new tracksuit, I was like, oh fucking kill him. Oh, thanks for that, Pablo. No, it's just like, you know, people will give you a hard time, and you know, like, I'm trying, and I know I'm mentally compromised, you know, I'm certified. You know, I don't like being this way. You know, and it's like, yeah, I'm fucked. But I still try, you know, and I have people that believe in me. I wouldn't be able to get to Old Trafford only for Foxy. You know what I mean? But he believes in me, like my family believe in me, my kids believe in me. And they know how long I've been doing it. Do you understand? So, like I said, as far as if anyone ever called me a beg, I'd laugh. Do you know what a beg means to me? For the time and effort I put in, being extra generous. That's what beg means to me. So I'll say, yeah, I am a beg, yeah. I'm very generous with me fucking time. Listen, I could have sitting on all the shit that was sitting in my head. You know, but rather than people ridicule you, you're better off. No, it wouldn't make me happy. It's like, it's just like, I want to build a fucking studio, and I know I can reach people. Cause, yeah, there's a lot of tough guys out there. Like, see in Manchester, you know what I mean? A city full of gangsters and a city full of thugs. Do you understand? But be respectful around here and everybody shows you love. You know, get them fucking funding, get them winning Duke of Edinburgh awards. Now, this area, because of the postcode, the council will not invest any money in, they will not release any funds. Now, in order for them to release funds, they have to get clearance. You have to go through, it's a 4-step process. First of all, now, I only found this out because of my lad, right? Now, you know, if you have a building, right, and you say it's like, your building is run on donations. Donations keeps the lights on at night. So we done a few things. A couple of people come on the housing estate, signed a few t-shirts. Aaron come down, Aaron Davis. He come down, signed a few shirts, signed a few helmets for the kids. You know what I mean? And when I say kids, you see these little cunts, they're attacking fucking screws. You know what I mean? And probation officers and social workers. You know. Now, they're the kids that society has give up on. Thanks, Jockney. Well, here's the thing, Jockney, right? Everybody, not everybody, sorry, my bad, a percentage of my mods have asked me to put up my PayPal because they want to donate to my channel. Now, they were telling me this at 300. I didn't feel worthy, do you understand? Jockney, thanks for coming in, brother, and God bless your soldier. Thank you very much for coming in. What was I just saying there before fucking that, because I do lose track. But like I said, I love me football, I love me boxing, I can talk about fighting, now, I love me UFC, me MUFC and me fuck UFC. And during me watch alongs, like I said, I'll have different people here. Now, like I said, once I'm only 12 away from 600, so guys, I need to get 12 subs today. You know what I mean? Not 50, not 100, not 12, right? 600 in, I'll put my PayPal up, right? Now, the amount of hours I use every day watching content, creating content, going to different locations, you know. I watch a lot of these channels and they just sit, they don't do nothing, you know what I mean? It's like I had to give me channel a makeover, you know. See that? Runs through my veins. Like I said, when it comes to boxing, I know a little bit. When it comes to defending myself, I know a little bit. Do you understand? Like I said, look at my hands. The hand's full, but you know what? I still have a couple of blasts in it. You know what I mean? I can take a crack, but I can give one. You know, there's my videotape, yeah. You know. No, but in all fairness, look at, if I can help one fucking person from taking their life, that I've already won. Do you understand? Because I've helped a couple of people. One in particular, he told me he didn't want to be here anymore. He just wanted it all to end. And I can identify with that because I tried to do it twice. And you know when people say, oh, you know, people turn around and say, oh Jesus, he was weak, he took his own life. Yeah, you know how hard it is to do it, but then to fail. So, I was like, right, that way has not worked, so we'll do another way. I was in a very bad place, I'm still am, but I cope. I give myself I give my brain treats. Now, when I say I give my brain treats, it's like it's psychology. I'm very hard on myself, you know, my biggest critic. But I've made 250 videos. I've been on here for 5 years. Finally, I've hit over what I needed to get at the minute. So my PayPal's probably going to go up today, tomorrow. I want to build a fucking studio. I want to put a smile on people's faces with mental health issues, disorders. You know, my message is, right, don't just whisper. You know, scream at the top of your lungs. And if any of you ever want to Instagram, I'm on Instagram, you know, or like I said, a few people have reached out to me, asked me for my advice, like because of all the meds, the combos I'm on, I've been to fucking jail, been sectioned, do you understand? So I've had a couple of souvenirs from back home. Pain's away and never letting you forget. But like I said here, you know, me mind tells me body to do things that I can't do no more. So, like I said, one thing I know I used to be good at. Will we go in the shed? Hey, here's another idea, right? You know, all these people, right, we'll go in one sec. Right, right. Now, I could go out, I could go out here, right, hang on a minute, guys. Now, like I said, right, I have my turntables in here, I have a set of Technics. They're old. That's a bouncy castle. Screw handlebar on that, I crashed them all there. Over there I have 2 decks in that, me Technics. They're just all baby clothes, monitors, me fucking wardrobe. Now look, I could cover in here, right, with flags all the way. Now, like I said, I've loads of ways, right? Of loads of ways. That's a bouncy castle. You know, for when the kids come and that, it's like, but I could make a little fucking thing there, couldn't I? You know what I mean? Hey, hey, my little bit of heaven. Ah, like I said, fish there. That me dad on that little area. You know what I mean? Shout out to me dad. That's fucking heavy, that. Whoops, no, but I'm not lifting it with me. Can't lift it with me watch on. You know what I mean? A little bit of heaven, isn't it? Look. It's a silly little hobbit. This is for the hobbits. Shout out to all the little hobbits. Silly little hobbits. It's a silly little hobbit. Like I said, you know, God's blessed me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, me fucking garden's like a bit of heaven, you know. One sec. Just my little bit of heaven. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. Hang on a minute. Hey, will we have a go? Yeah, fuck it. Come on, let's go. All aboard, whoa. You ready? I have my camera stand with me, right? Now we're only going up a bit, right? So don't start getting argy-bargy with me, right? Hang on, one sec. Johnny, I don't want to break my fucking watch. One sec, guys. Johnny, we're sorry. Come on, no. Hey. All aboard, whoa. Woo. Yeah. Hey, like I said, I'm not on here to compete against anybody. I know what I need to do, guys. I need you all to plug my channel today if you can, right? Like I said, for all the United fans out there, all the football fans, you know, you're all welcome on me watch-alongs, you know, even if we get beat. I'm a football fan, I'll congratulate you. Hang on a minute. Hey! Where you fucking disappeared on me? I thought you were gonna come back the other day. Hang on a minute, I'll get a pen out. One sec. Hang on. Get you out. Bro, can I get a pen? One of them pens, right? You alright, honey?
It's alright, Linda, thank you.
Are you alright, B?
Yeah.
Just on me bleeding live, bro. Don't worry, you're good. I'm not getting you on camera. I'm on me fucking live. It's the other way, you can't see no. Thank you. I'll see you later, bro. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'll tell you, I'll shout out to Foxy and his fucking oil, because I can walk on me right foot. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? I'm not on here to compete against anybody. I'm on here to compete against Stuart McDonald. That's who I'm on here to compete with. There's nobody to compete with on YouTube. You know what I mean? Because I'm not on here for the same reasons everybody else is. You know, I'm on here to help my mental health by talking about it. You know, I've already helped loads of people on here, you know, with their daily routines, like, you know, whether it's being in pain, whether you're on the verge of fucking taking your life, whether you're an alcoholic, whether you're a drug addict. You know, we're all people at the end of the day. We're all, well, here, why'd you do that? Not a problem, bro. Me, bro. I used to be a scaffolder. You see this garden, bro? I can put scaffolding up higher than that tree. Do you understand? But It's a qualification I have. It's another skill in my arsenal. It's like another bullet. That's the way I look at it. And I have a lot of fucking magazines. Do you understand? Full already of achievements, qualifications. And like I said, I don't need to fucking, you know, because when you get certs, like when you complete something. But anyway, listen, we would have been already. Shout out to me mods. Hang on a minute, where's the bar gone on me fucking thing? But me fucking, like I said, yeah, I can go on I can go. I wasted loads of money already, right? Because it's like I believed in myself, and then a bee, I killed a motherfucker, right? And I swear to God, see that bee after killing it, you know what happened to me, right? I woke up, my gazebo was gone. I crashed at 35 mile an hour on my scooter. I fucked my knee up forever. I nearly got tased. We had to sell the scooter. Well, it wasn't even my scooter, but it needed to go, let's say, because all they'll say is somebody, but get the scooter. You know what I mean? Oh, brave man, are we? Well, fucking strangle you with your taser, you bastard. It's like I said, you won't break me because I've already been biscuit loads of times. Thanks for coming in, Sean. Like I said, guys, I've no issue with anybody on here, you know. It's like I said, there's nobody's a threat to me on here, you know. And I'm not a threat to anybody, you know. I'm competing against myself. I'm using a strategy to do life coaches, and yeah, I could do that, believe it or not. You know what I mean? Online, easy. Money, easy. Payday every day. You know, because all my losses and all my failures and fuck ups, and believe me, I fucked up so many times, and I kept looking up and saying, you know what I mean, I'm a fuck up, I fuck everything up, you know what I mean. I started selling drugs and brought trouble to me door, my old fella had a heart attack, you know what I mean, the guilt. Oh, thanks, bro. Well, Jerry will always love me, you know what I mean. I get on with fighting Irish, you know what I mean. I've always got on with, you know what I mean. It's like, and he's fucking had my back loads of times, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna lie. Same with DJ, Harlan, a lot. It's all me mods, you know what I mean. They've always fucking, you know. And it's humbling, you know, that, yeah, I know I talk a lot of shit. It's like, see that? That's like, it's all the, it's, see that, right? Now, that is all the prop of it. Oh, 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 oh. Fucking raging, man. Of course they do, brother, because I'm just a normal fucking fella. I'm not on it here. I'm not on it. I was a few weeks ago. But I had to think about it. I've spoke to a few of me mods, and I don't need to be engaging with people that I don't need to be engaging with unless they say something or do something to me in public. Yeah. I don't care whether my man's channel has fucking 10,000 subs or 50,000. I'm on here to compete against myself, nobody else. You know, people will try to test you, but listen, me boxing watch alongs, me UFC watch alongs, Wow. Well, Kipper, do you know what? I'm happy for you, mate. I really am. You know, do you know what it is for me, right? Like I said, I worked for 23 years, you know, and it's like I'm seriously compromised. Me back, I can hardly believe and walk. And when I walk, it fucking hurts every time. Because I've no spinal fluid in me, you know, your vertebrae, me L3, 4 and 5, and me R3, 4 and 5 hasn't got that spinal fluid in it. I had an MRI, and on the x-ray, like the doctor said to me, he says, fuck me, you put some miles in. I was like, what are you on about? And he's like, he says, like, he says, it's from wear and tear. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, I can tell you've had a few old injuries in your back. And I was like, what do you mean? He says, well, there's a fracture in one of your fucking, in the column or something, a fucking hairline fracture. And it was an old one that healed. Now, I had an accident at work, but you know the way men are, we're belligerent. You know, like I said, even when I got bleeding shot, I didn't want to go to the hospital, you understand? It's in-house. Someone shoots me, nobody in this house is going to tell on you. You know what I mean? Even if we hate you, we won't tell on you. We'll deal with it ourselves. It's the way. It's the man's way. You handle your shit. I've always had, like, you imagine lighting a fire, right, sister to death, right? And then God gives you two brothers and a sister. So that's why I've always been protective over me brothers, because I felt guilty over that. Listen, people can say you're only a kid, but yeah, it's easy for you to say. You don't carry it up here, you don't see them on fire in your dreams. You know, it's like it's ideal. So, like I know, post-traumatic stress disorder, like I said, every one of us are fighting back against something, and it's about time you all start being honest with yourselves. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, listen, you can lie to me and to everybody else, but when you start lying to yourself, then you're delusional. Do you understand? There's help out there, but you have to reach out. If you do not reach out for help, or tell somebody that you're feeling suicidal, how are they supposed to know? Like, I'm a fucking big brother, right? I've always had a fucking alpha mentality. Anybody on me housing estate can speak for me. Do you understand? Because I don't take shit off no one around here, and I'll blast you in front of your mates, and there's nothing you can do about it, not in this housing estate. You know, I have too much family on here, and we all love each other, and we all help each other, we encourage each other to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, now, like I said, I am from Ballyfermot, and yeah, I am affiliated with the family, Scar City Studios. They're saying that the boys in Terry Orchard now, allegedly, this is what the media are saying about all my ex-friends, that they're bringing metric tons of cocaine into the city. Now, this is what the media are saying. Now, if you control the docks, you'll control half the city. I'm telling you now. But like I said, I've been around to it. I'm not a fucking tough guy or a hard man or a fight man or anything like that. I can just fight. No matter what. When it comes to me, I don't need 12 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week, 5 days, 4, 3, 2, or 1. One day, any day. For training, for what? Stop out that. I'd slap the lips off half of them fires on the fucking roster. Not even fucking fires. Put two of them in the ring at the same time and I'll fight them. You know what I mean? It's not a challenge. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? With gloves on. You know, I'm not wearing no fucking gloves, you mad cunt. Baby eels to Loch Ness. Oh, look, nay. Wow. How many, Kipper? Jesus Christ. But guys, listen, I'm gonna put my PayPal up, right? And I wanna build a studio, you know. And it's like, fuck off. I've spent a lot of money on props, clothes, sertraline, I'm on that as well. I get a blister pack and all my tablets still be in it, you know, like, yeah. So I don't take them in the day, I take all them at night, you know. It's like, what I've noticed is, like I said, I know a few people that have taken their own life, and you know what? Some of these fellas, man, are the toughest guys in Ireland, the toughest guys I neutral. Well, I'll be honest with you, I'm fucking delighted with Anthony and Casemiro. It's like, I'm a football fan first and foremost, right? Now, on our chopper, I think Pablo's a fucking yid bastard. I think Roberts are a fucking Liverpool fan. Tim is a Leeds cunt. You know what I mean? It's like, but we have a buzz, like, you know, when I'm doing the watch along and that rip and fuck out me, you know. It's like, I miss that. You know, like I said, I paid tax for 23 years, yeah, and it's like I miss walking. Like, I miss going in and having the banter with the boys at work. Who's BCFC? Bradford City. Now listen, football to me, it's like I don't. 98 winner, you jammy bastard. Nah, here's the thing, right? Like I said, I've lived in this city for a quarter of a century, and it's a football city just like Liverpool. You know, and I love football. And I love the banter. That's what I missed about work. You know, I remember like I'd several jobs over the years, let's say. And my dad always told me, he's like, listen, benefits can't raise your children. You know what I mean? You're not going on no benefits. You're getting a fucking job. You know what I mean? Do you want to be a bum all your life? Selling drugs and busting guns and shots and shit. My dad found a gun in the house, you know what I mean? He went fucking mental. You know what I mean? Oh man, I swear to God, the whole world could have swallowed me. Well, like I said, justice for the 97 lad, and just shout out to all the people in Munich. Like I said, 25 years in this city. It's a football city. Anybody a Man United fucking fan in here? Here's one for you. Do you know what Munich stands for, right? And this is fucking amazing. Manchester United never intended coming home. Munich. Man United never intended coming home. Munich. Yeah, lads, I'm off. I had a couple of achievements right now. Watch, I'll show you. Like I said, I go to Old Trafford, make some content. Me and the Fox, you know what I mean? Fucking But like I said, tonight we're playing Leicester, you know. So check the back. That's 27, yeah. I'm in the 27 club. My name and my channel, FBU. There's 100 quid. You know what I mean? For one fucking thing. You know what I mean? You don't get it. But I'll tell you what, shout out to Foxy for his magic shit. But I live facing. Now Foxy will tell you this, last night, we're here. We just got back from Old Trafford, yeah. We're sitting here, I said to Foxy, watch, you'll hear these bastards when they score. ask him. I said, and I didn't look at my phone, right? So I said to him, bastards, and I went, I bet Holland has scored, right? Then we heard it again, yeah! Like I live 5 minutes from it, the noise of the cunts. Then I heard, yeah! And I was like, hang on a minute, that's 3 goals. And I looked at Foxy, I said, you know what, it wouldn't surprise me if Holland's got a hat-trick. And I went and looked on, because I told Foxy he'll score first. 30 seconds later, boom, yeah! And he got a hat-trick, you know. But like I said, Liverpool or Man City, you know, they're playing fucking like City at the minute, man. Jesus Christ. Saying that Spurs are doing alright, Arsenal are doing alright, you know, Leeds are doing alright. Fuck all them. You know what I mean? It's like, and I get loads of stick over it, but it's like, it's nice to have, you know what I mean? Because when I used to go, when I was working, all them years, on a Monday, you know, if your team gets battered, you know what I mean, you're getting stick as soon as you walk through the door, and all day, and then match days, you know, when you're a working man, you know, you're looking forward to that night, you're looking forward to work to finish so you can get to Old Trafford, you and your lad, you know, do that for 13 years, you know, take him. It's like, and he met a lot of famous people over the years, let's say, right? Depending where you're sitting, you know what I mean? I have a friend that has a box there, you know what I mean? It's like I said, Manchester United is a trinity of religion. It's like, it's in me blood, it's like a lung. It's like when we lose, I can hardly breathe. It's like, I'm a proper fan. And I have fucking bastard fucking England in the World Cup this year. Ireland aren't, and I live here, but you give it, you have to take it, right? And I'm willing to put in work. I'm working, but I still fucking do it. You can see the sweat rolling on me fucking head. That's adrenaline, believe it or not. Your body starts to release some kind of endorphin to counteract the pain. Do you understand? Like I said. Yeah, I've educated myself a little bit, you know what I mean? I like watching shit about rulers, dictators, colonists, you know, leaders of countries, like radical leaders, like, for instance, Osama. He was the #1 target. Gaddafi and Saddam. But, no, the best of luck to everybody, guys, for the season. You know, like I said, we all have one thing at least in common, of football, you know, but it's like, guys, you have no fucking idea how much that means to me. Yeah, we're not talking about life and death, bro. This is much more important, you know, it's every day, whatever, you go into work and your team wins, you know what I mean? It's like, you're all fucking betting, putting fucking, you know what I mean, when Champions League games are on and all. And like, a lot of the new young firm, you know what I mean, City's top lad, like, but it's real, you know what I mean, it's carried on. Look, here's how it is, yeah. If there's a meet, your boy and my man will fucking get in touch with each other and say, guess what? No one talk. Yeah, like I said, and a few people I've invited to me home, you know, because me mods, Andy helped me build me channel. Don't get me wrong, the mods that I have was already, I had 300 and I had about 370. Me mods helped me get 200 and I lost 200. I was on 770. We would have been over the 1,000 mark, I reckon, but I don't know what's going on with YouTube, you know. I reckon my fucking subs are hiding, they're being hell ransom behind King Irish's fucking eyebrows. Hello, I just got to let you know, and I don't know where you. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Yeah, guys. Like I said, you never hear me saying like hit the likes or anything like that. You know what I mean? Me mods do that. It's like I said, I don't ask people for help. You know, now I could use easy methods. I could pay 20 quid a month. All me mods on me panel every night. You know what I mean? And build it that way. Every one of my mods that's in here are my mods on StreamYard, right? So I'm gonna start bringing me mods on. Bringing me mods on. Like I said, everybody else is doing it. Me, I've wasted too much time, money and effort on YouTube. Money on props, money on this, money on that, buying books, reading them, this. Do you understand? It's like now, I already have my studio in my head visualised. I can see it. I can fucking see it. It's like, I want to get this unit, right? A white unit, yeah? And the boxes are like that, look. Each box, right? Now, I mean they're like that. Like big fuck off bricks, right? And I'm gonna start building it slowly. Algorithms put something interesting in your toilet. Okay. Well, like I said, I've done this hand on heart for 5 years for free, paid subs, membership fees to people that I thought they backed me. Anyway, we move forward. Like Pablo always says, no look, we're not looking back, we're moving forward, me and my team. And I'll do my job, you know, like I said, fighting back United means a lot to me. Because I fought all my life back against something, whether it be stigma, medication, hospitals, funerals, seeing dead mates. Know what I mean? Would you not be fucking, and yeah, like I said, I've already tried to check out twice, but God wouldn't let me. It wasn't my time, you know, so like I said, I want to make me man dad proud of me one last time. There's something I need finishing. Me dad started it, I'm going to finish it. Like I said, my dad was on voluntary radio, and if he can get Johnny Cash into his fucking studio back then, but Johnny Cash was over doing a tour, and he was in Dublin, and my dad got hold of his agent, and fucking the rest is history. On a voluntary basis, and we have all the photographs, everything I say I can prove. But and that's why I'm always so defensive, because I feel like, you know, it's like, listen, it can take you 25 years to build a reputation, and you know what, just like that, as long as it takes to smoke this, your reputation's gone, you know, and credibility is everything. Well, Pablo, when it was built, my dad was moved from Jervis Street up to Beaumont. Now, he was only a fucking hospital porter, but they built a state-of-the-art fucking radio station, right? Now, he always used to say, don't fucking touch any of them buttons, you know, because you have mixers, you have fucking, you have everything, you know what I mean? It's like, so, my dad used to have this intro, you know what I mean, before he'd come on the radio station, and he told me, he said, Jude, there's a lot of sick people in this hospital. Well, anyway, like I said, he worked, me dad, all his life, and he had a hobby, being a DJ, he had a CB. Someone nicked his aerial. Oh, fucking hell, we lived in Bluebell Flats, right, and my dad got a CB, right, but you have to have a big fuck off aerial, right, and we lived on the bottom floor, yeah. The fucking aerial was nearly as big as the flats. Someone nicked it on me dad. While he was sleeping, someone took the fucking aerial down, you know what I mean, a big aerial, fucking big aluminium aerial. He was going fucking nuts. Nah, but he loved putting a smile on a lot of people's faces. me dad and the pain that he was going through, you know. Like my brothers, like I'll tell you, my dad lost his two brothers as a kid. One of their mates, they were in, I think it was, Drogheda, I think it happened, right? Now, my dad's brother, Harry and Robert, right? They were out, I think they were fishing and swimming, whatever, but this is what's happened. One of Robert's friends was drowned and my uncle jumped in to try grab him, but they were near to speak fuck off. You know them things that go around like a wheel? And this fucking lad, man, went down. So my uncle jumped in. Now, they were only kids at the time. You know what I mean? Fucking. So me uncle Harry jumped in to save his mate. Then he was in trouble. The fella he's trying to save was fucking, like, you know, panicking and grabbing him, so he was pulling him under. So then me uncle Robert jumped in. You know, the three of their bodies were pulled out of that canal that day. Robert and Harry MacDonald, me uncles. Now, this can all be found out. But he lost his two brothers, met me ma, got married, and his two kids get burnt in a fire. Do you understand? My dad was the strongest man I ever knew. Back to the radio station anyway. He'd only go in the Sunday, and he'd always say to me, don't fucking touch anything. You know what I mean? If he won't go to have a piss or a smoke, you know what I mean? Don't fucking touch anything. So I just watched how he done it, watched how he used a mixing board, a fucking, do you understand? Like, and this radio station at the time was state of the fucking art. Like, this studio was like, wow, £100,000 it cost to build it. Bet you didn't know that, Pablo. 100 quid it cost for that, you know. But like I said, my daddy always wanted to help people and make people laugh, and wow. Well, I remember when it was first built, bro, like, my dad was in that within days, you know, of a fucking, and he interviewed a few people. Now, like I said, my dad, he interviewed a lot of country and western singers. Does that make any sense? But I know he interviewed Johnny Cash, he interviewed fucking a few Irish people. He interviewed the Furies, which was not a bother because me dad knows them, me ma knows them, I know them. They're from Ballyfermot. At first I saw the love light in your eyes. They played at my nanny's funeral, you know, because they're from Ballyfermot, the Furies, just where I'm from, where all my family's from, where me fucking granddad and me granny lived on Landon Road for fucking 30 years. It's like, all my family, like, in Ballyfermot, they've lived probably about 200 years. Not 200 years, I'd say about 80. Because, like I said, my nanny and granddad were on that road for 34 years, but because it's under 35, I'll always say 30. But, yeah. The Fury brothers, like, they were like gypsies. And there's like I said, Finbar, he has this distinctive sound, and he sang at my he sang Sweet 16 at my granny's funeral, you know what I mean? I didn't go. I wasn't allowed to go. Yeah, that hurt me, that, losing me gran. And you know, all the trouble I used to get in and stuff like that. At first I saw the love light in your eyes. So, right, Chopper Pablo, this is what's gonna happen. Right. I need everyone to keep plugging my channel. I'm gonna carry on doing my footage. whether it be football, boxing. I was interviewing a few people at Old Trafford yesterday, just seeing how I was on camera. I haven't got a fucking clue. You know what I mean? He's funny as fuck. I swear to God, man. And I thought I was fucking hyper. You know what I mean? We nearly got involved in the bleeding road rage incident yesterday. You know what I mean? My nerves just be fucking gone like him. You know. But, nah, we do have a fucking buzz. You know. Like I said, he's not me mod fox. He is me mod, but he's me pal. You know, I've loads of friends. You know, and it's like, look, fucking knobhead. He's listening to me. Hey, George. Yeah, I'm on the bleeding soap in a bundle now. In all fairness, like I said, Foxy's helped me in so many ways. You know, it's like, and I have mods that are pals. If I'm going too far, or if they think, like Chopper will always say to me, bro, relax. So then I know, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I'm lucky to have a few Dublin lads on my squad, and I want to make my team proud of me, you know what I mean? I'll go out and I'll do the content, you know, we might even die on live, you know what I mean? It's gone from, hey, you know, I was gonna put salt in his coffee, man. Fucking, I'm not even gonna say what he fucking called me, the cunt. Hey, Fox. How about that? You know what I mean, motherfucker. Nah, listen, guys, right. I just wanna do me football content. I'm gonna start doing me stream yet. It's like I just have to, like I said, there's a few things that have to happen first before I do that. Like I said, because I'm dedicated, you know, I'm balls deep in YouTube, and I've no competition on YouTube, even though there's loads of channels. Doesn't bother me because I'm not on here to compete against anyone else. I want to compete with myself, you know. It's like get 600 without even calling anyone out or doing live panels and shit. Your new club? Oh man, George will fucking love that. Hey George. Oh, cheers, Pablo. But anyway, what is your prediction for tonight? You know, like I said, man, I'm very lucky to have a pal like Foxy. Like, he's like a proper mate, you know what I mean? Like I said, my brothers have been like my girlfriend for the last 10 years. You know who my best friends are? My brothers. You know what I mean? I've loads of friends. You know, like I said, Foxy was here last night. One of my lad's best mate come in. He's a black lad. All his family are from Ghana, but he was born here, and he's like my second son, TJ. You know, I watched him and my lad come off this estate and go to university. You know, and they made their housing estate proud of them. You know, because they got out of the hood, if you want to call that. Because that's what it is. Every suburb they call a hood. Yeah, he's fucking always getting pictures of foxes, man. And feeding them. Because nobody else will. Do you understand? Foxy does it. You know. But look, like I said, I'm not on here. I do act the bollocks sometimes and say my eyebrows are hiding behind King Irish's fucking eyebrows. I do be saying it for the crack. It's like, I not look at. If everybody else is killing each other, it's nothing to do with me. I'm on here to hit targets. You know what I mean? That's my job. It doesn't matter what my man's doing on the left or the right, yeah? if I carry on just doing what I'm doing, listen, we all know all the drama that's going on YouTube with certain people, certain channels I'm not going to mention, because it's got nothing to do with me. Seriously, nothing. I don't like what a lot of people say. I don't like the way a lot of people use their platform, knowing quite well that they have women abusers on it. But when I see Foxy, we're gonna have a talk. I need another mod. Now, I'm not just gonna pick anyone. Like I said, I know what direction my channel's gonna go in. Like I'm on the board. Yeah, I'm good at playing chess. You move. Take it, one move. Bet you I get your queen. Right? I'd play chess against anyone. I'll take your queen.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to
Shit, sorry bro, let me check one
Now,
thing.
you might notice that we are about 4 minutes late. And the reason that we are 4 minutes late is because I'm sitting here waiting.
Right, you know what? I've got rid of one of my fucking mods, Stevie, and the dogs. Like I said, it's just, listen, that's too much for me. Even getting that mental picture in my head like you wearing a fucking But you know what, guys, you know the way Sean, now, I've never given the lad a hard time ever, because he's never done that on me. And he comes in here on a regular basis, so I think we should make him a mod. Because he goes into a lot of places, and if he plugs my fucking channel, it's like it's gonna help. So, I'm asking my team, right, there's not many of us in here, right, so just put a thumbs up if you think Sean Wayne should be a mod in here. Because that's the last person then. So, it's right. Foxy, what do you reckon?
Staying at Manchester United until January. At least we're going to get into James Garner, moving to Everton.
Pablo, Chopper, Robert, talk to me. Right, there we go, one sec, brother, where's he gone?
So there's plenty of stuff to get into this morning, guys. Smash like button, subscribe.
Right, brother, there you go, you got some wings. Right, guys, welcome Sean Wayne to the team. Listen, majority rules. You know what I mean? Listen, like I said at the start, I did say something because of something fucking that's not important. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna mention it. Welcome to the team, brother. I need you to plug my shit, bro, everywhere you go if you can. That's what all me mods do. That's only if you can, you know what I mean? And a few people have told me as well that the lad has mentioned me a few times, so I was thinking earlier on, like I said, doesn't matter what everybody else is doing. I had to cut Stevie and the 3 dogs from my team. And I was trying to think of fucking somebody to replace him. And my mods have reached out to me and spoke to me. You know what I mean? So, fuck it. He's welcome into the team. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, Sean, but welcome, brother. You seem to be respectful when you mention me all the time, man. I appreciate that, so that's why I'll give you a spanner. Do me a favour, yeah, just don't start going around putting Pringle things around your pecker, cause, you know what I mean, that shit, I've already had the fucking, I don't know how I'm gonna process this fucking image that's in me bleeding head. I just see him like Tarzan on a fucking, on the mountain, like that, with a big fucking Pringle thing like that. You know what I mean? Now, if I have Steve in my lives, or on my panel, I'm gonna get stick for it, and I'm not putting myself in a position. You know, I'm not falling out with no chance. like I said, this isn't personal, it's business. Do you understand? 5 years in, buying props here, there, fucking gazebos, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And when people first talk to me, they don't really get it. You know, it's like, but if you know me, or like the way I am on this fucking box of YouTube, it's the way I am on the street, in me house, now. This is how you can tell I'm solid, right? I'll, I'll be talking like this, yeah. I am not. Like I said, I'll talk to you like this. That's how I am. I'm on here as the way I am in person. I don't have an ego. I'm affiliated with a lot of dangerous people, allegedly. Uh, Family members. You can choose your friends, right? Of family everywhere. My granddad, he mustn't have a TV in that house, the dirty bastard. He banged out 11 kids, you know what I mean? But, nah, listen, I need a good team around me, and they've accepted me, you know, for me weaknesses and me strengths, you know. I'm not ashamed to say I was an ex-addict, you know. I brought a lot of trouble to me home, you know, to the point where my old man had a heart attack. Now, I was already carrying a lot of weight, a lot of guilt, you know, like, until you walk on my shoes, like I said, the day I lit that match at 4, my destiny was sealed, you know, like that morning, God did that. Don't ask me why, but it never goes away, like, but, like I said, football is my heroin. Manchester United is my heroin. Do you understand? I had to replace it with some drug, and in my mind, when I watch a football match, I'm high. Do you understand? It's like I said, I love my family, I love my missus, I love my friends, but I love my football just as much, you know, and I know I can do this. It's like, I am my father's son, I'm also my brother's keeper, you know what I mean? Honestly, fuck with my family, I'm on a creeper. Uh, but like I said, I have good people on my fucking team. You know, it's like when you come in here, you don't see people arguing, you know what I mean? And I was just looking, I can set my StreamYard up tomorrow. And like I said, I want to build a team of people. I want to get a panel that's regular, that come on my panel. Listen, that won't be no problem. I'm fucking crazy in love with this. I've lived in this city quarter of a century. See this badge? It's not just a badge to me. It's like a terminal illness inside that can cut out. It's always gonna be there. That character's always gonna be there. You know, but I try, you know, and I'm not, listen, like I said, I know tough guys, yeah. I've been around them all my life, right? I'm no tough guy. But been around tough guys, and some of these tough guys took their own life. They were tough, but they weren't brave. Do you understand? All she had to do was that. Hello, I'm feeling suicidal, help. Where do I go? Come to your local A&E. You go there, everything is about presentation. How you are, how you appear. Presentation, it's psychology. You know what I mean? And like, I've had a lot of time on my hands to study it. You think I was gonna let me lad get a degree and me not do something about that? See, what you won't understand is me and my lad were very competitive. That's all I'll say. You know what I mean? He got a degree and he still ain't clever than me. he got one solid eye. I done one for 4 years. Psychology, human behaviour, body language, diversion tactics. You know what I mean? Stupid stuff like that. Do you know what a false flag operation is? But like I said, yeah, you know the way, right? Some people have to go into sheds, right? Thanks, Rob, for coming in, right? Some people have to go into sheds, right? Because they're not allowed in their own house. You know what I mean? Screaming, whatever, because they don't want the fucking people to hear. You know what I mean? Like now, do I ever have to go silent when any of my fucking brothers come in? My family will tell you what I'm like. Look at this cunt, look, he walks around like fucking... This is what I have to fucking live with, look. You just fart there. Bro, can you keep your fucking farts to yourself, man? I'll be fucking tasting your fucking fart. Do you know what he does, the cunt? He comes down here next to all I hear. Whoop, whoop. Now, we all have arseholes and we all have to fart. You know, but, well, guys, welcome. No, you ain't a lot. You know, it's like, me team, like I said, it's like, me team of mods think you're solid, bro, so welcome to the team. It's not a big team, like I said, it's like, this is all trial and error, or you have to have the right people. Do you understand? I'm not going to bring people, now listen, even if only 30 people come into my life, but all them 30 people get along. Do you understand? We're not talking about negative shit. We're not talking about this channel or that channel, because another thing I'll tell you, which you already know, don't talk to me about other people's channels in here if you don't mind. You know what I mean? DM me on Insta, whatever. It's like, cause you never know who's watching. And like I said, I'm prepared to put my neck on the line for that. For what's on me back, I'm prepared to put myself on the line. Fighting Back United is the FDU.
Do you know what's good about your name? I never thought about this stuff just then.
What?
Of United and the Premier League.
Yeah, well, I did say it. Fighting Back United. Do you understand? You can't see yet, but my channel is going to bounce eventually. You know what I mean? And like I said, even if I only get 30 alright people in there that aren't fucking causing trouble. You know, that aren't storing shit. Like, you know, like I said, there's a lot of us that have mental health issues, right? And you won't hear people talk about them because they're afraid. Because look the way YouTube is. You know, as soon as you start talking, I don't give a fuck. Mental health illness is like a cancer. It's that cannot be removed. And the only way to deal with it is to cope. Do you understand? That's all you can do. You can talk to other people about it, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like I said, right? A lot of men think that they're weak because they talk about it, but you're not. Like my brother has bipolar, right? What's a bipolar type 2? One, right? Anyway, I fucking post-traumatic stress disorder, fucking psychosis, psychotic. Have a guess who got me section? Bro, who got me section?
I did it.
He did it, but he had to do it, or anything when I'm talking. Do you understand? Oh, shut up, hang on, someone's coming, don't say nothing, hang on. You know, wait for them to go, fuck that shit, you know. I am who I am, I'm the way I am, meet me anytime, and I'm like this, you know. I don't, Pablo he needed to, you imagine that, right, getting your brother section. You know what I mean? I'd imagine it's not an easy call. Do you understand? Because he knows how dangerous I am when I start. Like, and that's not me bragging or fucking anything like that. It's just me brother knows me better. You know, Pablo, God bless you for coming in. Fuck Spurs. Yous are doing well, unbeat. But like I said, it's a long season, Pablo, you know, and we're all going to join it. We're all going to be united, watching it. You know, under one banner, football. You understand? It's like I said, I know I can bring goodness, all the badness that was inside me is gone. Don't get me wrong, that character's still in there, right? Because, like I said, I don't. My family will tell you what I'm like. People around here recognise me and they fucking, you know. Like I said, my dad used to let on me and my ma, right, on the drink when he'd come in, right, and I honestly, my granny used, right, I'll say this now, right, my dad after the fire, he started to hit the bottle really hard, and he started smacking fuck out me and my ma, because he didn't know how to deal with it. You know what I mean? So for the first half of my life, me and my dad didn't get on until he had a heart transplant. Now, he had a donor biplasia heart transplant, which means the donor had cystic fibrosis, right? His lungs couldn't breathe, died. 13-year-old kid, perfect match. My dad got his heart. My dad turned into a 13-year-old. My son was born a few days after my dad had his operation. You know what I mean? 30th of September, I think he had it. I'm sorry, 30th of May. My missus was after giving birth to my son about 6 days after my dad's operation. She went home because she wanted to have the baby in Ireland, but I had to stay in Wythenshawe up in the fucking the like hospital bungalows. You know what I mean? Fucking hospital bungalows. So I stayed there. But we got, my dad got 20 years out of that heart. You know, like I said, me and Foxy were talking about it, and it's like I said, I could go out there, I could move things, I could put up me flags, few United flags, few Ireland flags, couple of Dublin flags. You know, I see Fighting Back United on a big billboard. Like I said, I wanted, this is what I like, it's just props right now. Like I said, I have an idea for my studio. It's like, right, I want to get, see that trampoline over there? I want to get a C shape. Just imagine cutting that in half, right? You know the shape it'll leave. For instance, one sec, hang on. Like, I want this in the background, do you understand? But this isn't the one. All I'm gonna do is that for a minute, yeah? Now, for instance, right, now, I wanna have me background, right? Now, for instance, watch. Now, I'm only giving you an example, right? Now, this is just one fucking piece of it. Do that. Now, it's a wallpaper and table, right? But this is how I see my channel and what I want to do. Get me background for my channel, right? Yeah, it's about 3 by 3, right? 3 foot down, 3 foot across. Except for, it's like, now just imagine this is the section right now, but I want it to go up like that, all the way up my background. And on each side, I want Tim's design, right? Now, it might be on plastic cardboard, I don't know. I have to look into it, but this is what I want. I want my studio, I want my banner like that, but both sides like that, over my head, right? Me logos on it, right? Me fucking lighting, everything has to be perfect. Me lighting, me visuals have to be green, because the colour of the wall. And then it's going to go from there, I'm going to build it, it's going to go up, and it's going to fill the entire corner. like I said now, I'll show you what I mean. You still there? That's what I'm talking about, do you understand? I want me background, like say, I mean, let's say just one fucking rap on that, fighting back United. But it's like, I'm only trying to give you an example. Little things I want to do. I want to, like I said, I can see myself, right? I want that, like, there, over me head, in that shape, in that corner, upstairs. Now, like I said, this is a dream somebody had, and you know what, I'm gonna finish it. Like I said, right, both sides, let's say with that wrap on it, yeah? Now, this is actually a decorating table for wallpaper and stuff, right, but like I said, I need to look into it, and like I said, I'm gonna put my PayPal up, and if people want to donate to help me build the fuck up, so be it. You know, it was Foxy's idea. He said, bro, just get your fucking PayPal up, like, you know, there's people putting PayPals up at 300, I went at 770. And then I said, I'll put it up. You know, if you want to help me with me fucking channel expenses, fucking petrol money to go to Old Trafford, new fucking material, I'm writing a book, I'm writing a chapter for a book. Like I said, Foxy's gonna help me with it. And the book is called Back to the Old School by Scott Leon Knight, and the author is Bernard O'Mahony, by the way. And I have all these on hold. Do you understand? They're waiting on me for that to finish that book, and I've to write a paragraph, and it's like 20 pages, and there's no way I'd be able to be on YouTube and write this fucking chapter, because I have to be focused, because I have to bring myself back to when I was 15 again. Do you understand? But like I said, I have ideas. I'm going to build a studio in my room. I work 5-6 hours every day on YouTube, like I have done for the last 5 years. I'm 27 years away from heroin. Yeah, I'm an ex-addict. I have mental health issues. I can help people. I can advise people, you know, because I'm living it every day. I was on ADHD medication at Ritalin for 3 years. So Swan, shout out to you and your ADHD awareness thing, but I think you should take Killer out of your name, Gordon. It might help you. I just don't get your message, lad. I was on Ritalin for 3 years. But how am I going to help the kids? How are you going to help the kids? I don't think there's any kids going to be on fucking Friday Night Fight Club, lad. You're reaching the wrong audience. You're confusing the fuck out of people with your message. Like I said, I have mental health problems, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm on medication. Do you want to see? But anyway, listen, as I said, right, this is just a fucking, this is a wallpaper table, right? But, like I said, I have an idea. I want to build a studio, so I'm going to put my PayPal up today. And if anyone wants to help me build my channel, they can. And if they don't, they don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? As you know, I don't. But that word beg is, a beg to me is being extra generous. And I've been extra generous with my time. Do you understand? Very, very fucking generous with my time for 5 fucking years. But I'll build this fucking studio. You watch. Oh. Fuck off! Sorry. Fucking leg hurts, man. See, I don't know what to wear, like if we're going out to Old Trafford, Foxy, you know what I mean? Well, just wear the old hoodie, you know what I mean? Fucking, but he's got a big fucking stain at the knobhead. Yeah, all ready. said, upstairs, I've already started, you know what I mean? The walls are the colour I needed to be for my channel. Like for instance, like I said, I can be very creative, do you understand? Now, like I said, I'm going to make an effort on this channel. I'm going to make a declaration right now. To be or not to be, that is the question. Fighting back united. We're always going to be fighting back against something. We're just afraid to tell the world. Do you understand? We're afraid. Because, especially Irishmen, where we're from, we don't talk about our feelings, you know. We don't talk about our feelings where we're from, right? You know what I mean? Because it makes you look weak, but there's nothing weak about it. It's just like, there's my hand, and bang! I'll fucking break your nose and I'll be fucked up. Even though I have a bunch of fucking, but just hold my hands like, you know, stick in my head, hands behind me back. Oh, he's hold me fucking head up like that. Elbows tucked in, did that like that. So you're fine, like, just keep your hands up, you know what I mean? From one face to the left hand, like that. Yeah, done. Over. But now listen, like I said, I do get a little bit of adrenaline out of football, you know what I mean? Don't take it away from me. You know, it's like me brothers when I'm doing me watch along, they do me in stitches. But if the Fox isn't busy, he'll be up tonight to watch the football with me. I don't know who else is there. Like I said, that is like my family. Do you understand? This, I don't get fun out of a lot of stuff anymore because the stuff I used to do I'm not allowed to do anymore because I get into trouble and arrested and stuff. So yeah, I don't want to go back to jail. Well, I won't go straight to jail, I'll go abroad more. Hey, I hope you have Michael Williams up there. Sorry, my bad. But I am from the best city in the world. Do you understand? Yeah? Best city in all the world. Now, come up you fucker, give me that a second now. Up the dubs. Shout out to Liffey girls. But anyway, ball you all clear. You know, that's where I'm from. Yeah. Now, like I said, I've wasted too much of my time on here believing in other people's channels, trying to help them build and help them with their growth, market and development. And they fuck you over and I wasn't meant to do this, like, you know what I mean? Nobody that knows shit about me. But as a kid, anyway, like I said, see that flag? Do you know what props are, right? Now, I have to buy this unit. And it's going to cost me 600 quid to buy it, but it's just for props. I'm going to put a few of me hats up, I'm going to put a few of me books up, I'm going to put a few of me flags up, a few of me jerseys, a few of me watches. Because they're props, because I don't wear them. Do you understand? That look, it's a fucking watch. You know. Clickety click. 66. Anyway, shout out to the dubs. Shout out to all my mods. You have me for another 22 minutes and then I'm fucking off because, like I said, I'm tired, man. It's like, you know, when I do a live, I do be exhausted after it. It takes energy out of me, do you understand? Because I'm confronting things that other people are afraid to, but look, I'm just there to help you, guide you. You know what I mean? Like I said, men are afraid to talk about, afraid to talk about their mental health, because in the city I'm from, if you show weakness, you're dead, you know. PD was right about me. I just used to bust drugs, sell drugs, do everything, all that shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't need to go into a fucking shed, you know, so people don't fucking hear me. Do you understand? Be as real as you can be. You know, I don't need to fucking lower my voice when any of my family members come in the house, because they all know what I've been through, what I'm going to go through for the rest of my life. But look at, it's not going to break me or beat me, it's already broken me. You know what I mean? So like, I'm in recovery mode, let's say. And here, anybody that's in terminal pain now, okay, right? Now listen, right? No joke. 27 years away from heroin, right? I smoke weed. I love me bud, right? Now, I have a friend that sells this, right? It's called RSO oil, Rick Simpson oil. Now, you get a full one of them, right? Now that's the top look. You get a full one of them. It's Rick Simpson oil, yeah? And they're 25 quid each. And you get a full fucking 1 ml syringe with RSO oil. Now, one dab of it is like smoking 20 joints. How about that? What's the point in rolling a joint and fucking a bit of that on a biscuit? I know what it looks like, but it's definitely not. Herbal remedies are fucking unbelievable. Now, like I said, I've never had that. I've tried to get any drug to help with my knee, because like when you get blasted, you know, as a man I try to deal with it and suck it up, you know, take one for the team, because I'm a big fucking brother. You know, I've always had that alpha mentality, you know. You know, it's like I want my own brick. You know what I'm saying? And I'll earn it. Like, I'm fucking nearly 600 subs in. I've made 250 fucking videos. And you're telling me I don't put time in, you're taking the piss. So today, my PayPal's going up when Foxy comes up. I have a dream. I want to build a fucking studio. I want props. I want me shit in lights. Do you understand? I have mods that are already fucking helping me. Do you understand? Well, and advise me. You know, it's like I'm without them. It's like I said, don't get me wrong. Before I ended up finding all my mods, I was 370 in. So I got past the 300 mark. Or say the 350 mark, and then Foxy come in, a couple of others, and he helped me channel grow, he helped me numbers grow. Yeah, he helped me numbers grow. Like, because when they speak to me on the cesspit, it's like, and whatever, but when they speak to me in person, just me and them, normally we resolve it and they apologise. You know, I'm not perfect yet, I have fucking black teeth. I was a fucking drug addict most of my life, you know, and this side around I've been, listen, I'm not perfect, but I've been in the addiction, I've been in recovery a couple of years, let's say, couple of decades, quarter of a century in fact, +2. Ah! What does the jersey say? Now, my kids got that for me. That wasn't me. My lad knows how long I've been away from it. Hey, do you know the best thing that ever happened to me was me knocking that screw out. It's like, cause when my son come up and he was screaming, going crazy, and he said it was a no contact visit, I was like, yeah, I'm not a cat, eh? There's no restrictions on fuck you. So your man fucking clamped the visit, didn't he? Shelved it. Visit's over. And me son he didn't understand, and when I went out, there was two of them behind me and two of them in front of me, and the cunt that was giving her all, I went like that. Bang! I nearly broke my Rolex. Into the back of his head, donkey punched the cunt. Ew. But listen guys, like I said as well, this medication, like I said, right, you spend £20 on a week, right? You're gonna get a few joints out of it, yeah? Whereas, see that? You put a fucking blob on your finger, right? You do that, and it's like smoking 20 spliffs. And it'll hit you, you'll think it's not working, and then boom. My lad said to me the other day, Dad, I fell asleep on the train. I was like, no shit. You know, it's like, because, and it's Mother Nature stuff, that. It's called RSI oil. It's perfectly legal if you know somebody, but like I said, the £25 a go, you get a full one, and I can guarantee you have a little bit on your finger, and it'll be well better than buying a tenner's bud or a 20 bud. And then you still have that. Do you understand? You have a little dab of that at night. Yeah, see, this shit is made by a biochemist, okay? This is what we're talking about. See that? That is the best cannabis product you can buy, as far as I'm concerned. And all you do is take that little fucking lid off, yeah? And you put a little bit of RSO oil, sorry, RSO oil, my bad. RSO. Action! Sorry about that. Take two. Anyway, yeah, RSO oil, guys, right? It's a fucking miracle worker. I've a few war wounds, let's say. My own fault. Listen, I hold my hands up. It's one of the best things that ever happened to me. Second best thing was me going to jail and seeing my son like that in distress. I made him a promise when I got home when he was 2 that I'm gonna get him to university. Yeah. Fucking me, ex-junkie, you know, fucking, yeah, he's gonna get his lad to uni. Okay. Hey, guess who's laughing now? Victory will be in the laughter of our children, how about that? Up the dubs. Guys, we're going for it. I have my team of mods. So, all my mods that I have now, they're the ones that are going to be on my stream here. Everybody welcome Sean Wayne. Bastard team. But, like I said, I don't want to bake all day. Hang on a minute, just give me 1 second, guys, because it's fucking hard work, this is. Right, 1 second. Yeah, plain t-shirt, hang on. Fucking much. Fucking like, me big fat belly. Yeah, that United jersey is too fucking hot to wear, guys. You can have one for me, bro. I don't drink, I don't touch the stuff. You know what I mean? I don't need alcohol, bro. Jesus Christ. Why I am. All my family know. All my friends have accepted it. Well, brother, listen. You did thank me mods. You know what I mean? Thank Foxy and the boys. You know. Foxy's called that, bro. You know what I mean? Once more, listen, everything's about majority. So few of me mods said that you're all good. So you know, that's all I want on here. I'm not on here to compete against anybody. I just want to do my channel and I want to make me mods proud of me. You know, even if they're Liverpool fans, City fans, Leeds fans, Arsenal fans. Listen, brother, thanks very much for coming in. God bless you. Like I said, like people try start trouble with others, and you know what? A lot of the time people go along with it, but you know, right is right and wrong is wrong. And if my mods, especially Foxy, if me like, you know what I mean, and Chopper, and Pablo and Robert, you know, and if they tell me, if they message me on Insta or Messenger to give me advice, I use it. It's constructive criticism, and I'm ready for all of it. I've done my media training online, and it's not that hard. I was told I have charisma, I have charm, I have likability, I have credibility, I'm trustworthy, I'm very loyal. Yeah, anybody, a few people have reached out to people in Manchester asking about me, and the people that you rang me. So yeah, like I said, you know what? Just for the crack, I had to get someone's address, and I was looking at his house on Google Maps. I'm not going to say where, because you'd know straight away who I was talking about. Yeah. Wouldn't it? Tell you. But like I said, YouTube politics has nothing to do with me. I'm just worrying about my own channel. It's like I'm not a selfish person, I'm not a tiger, I'm a fucking giver. I've owned myself up for fucking to be criticised, ridiculed, to be mocked. What? Where's Alcatraz? It's in, I think it's across the Hudson River, is it? In New York? San Francisco, yeah. Al's right, yeah. But I'll be honest with you, it's like I've watched football a long time. Now, football, like I said, I used to stay in my room, right, for a long time. I didn't want to socialise, communicate with anyone. So I stuck my head into a computer, my brother's laptop, and I started learning myself things. And growing up, I've had to learn new skills and qualifications in order to move forward, because I don't like being stuck in one place. You know what I mean? Some people, like my dad was in the same job for 30 years, right? But in many, I've worked like in 3 really major places, and yeah, I get bored. You know what I mean? I get fucking bored. I tell you what, look at that though, it's just, that's the good stuff that comes off the fucking yolk now. This would be like, yeah, or it's sad that, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? It's like I said, I know a lot about things, certain things. I watch loads of programs on Alcatraz. Oh, me, I'm a Netflix fucking junkie at the minute. It's like I love watching shit about Elon Musk. You know what I mean? He's a very smart man, but I'll tell you what, he's a very fucking dangerous man as well. To the world. His AI fucking see what that cunt knows? It's like he's the first man to fucking send a spaceship out of the air and fucking bring it back again. But United's not on till late tonight, guys, so more than likely Foxy will be up. We'll be doing the live. Watch along. Man United v Leicester. You know what I mean? And imagine Anthony and Casemiro get a debut goal. Yeah? Which one's gonna get a debut goal? San. Tell you what, that's a fucking jail. See, what a lot of people don't understand is there's different jails, right? You have your regular jails, then you have federal prison. Now, if you've got a federal case and you lose, whatever, or while you're waiting on it, you'll be in a federal jail. Now, federal jails, mate, I swear, you're in isolation for 23 hours a day. You're listening to fucking people screaming, fucking the noise, the smell, the tension. You can feel it. You know what I mean? You can feel it. You know, like a lot of my friends are Cat A prisoners. You know what I mean? Very dangerous people, to be fair, but they're all my friends, you know what I mean? It's like federal cases, man, like I said. I watched a thing called Fear City, right? Now I watch everything on once I can. I watch a lot of stuff, a lot of content, because of a lot of hobbies. Do you understand? And I've interest in a lot of things. One being the law here in America and in any Islamic run country, you know, and that's under Sharia law. Because me brother, I love stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because, like I said, I like shit about dictators and rulers and stuff like that, right? And colonisation and wars, like I said, dictators, tyrants have educated me fucking self. You know what I mean? And it's amazing. You know what I mean? Learning new things is like me heroin. Do you understand? I've been able to convince myself that when I come on talking to people, even if there's two, you know what I mean? That's like me having a fucking hit. You know, because I'm talking to people, I'm reaching people, even if it means one person take a little bit of advice from what I say. You know what I mean? Education is always the way forward. You know, it's in our hands what the next generation of young men and young women are going to be like. So as parents, it's up to us to see the job through. You know what I mean? There's a lot of men that are premature ejaculation when it comes to dads. But nah, God bless me with a fucking son, man, that's solid. You know what I mean? I said, I do fuck, I was only fucking about when I said that about his sister. His sister's tough, but my lad's tough. You know what I mean? Got a fucking strong will, strong mind. And he's gonna end up in a director's job. Do you understand? It's like, not my words, his. You know what I mean? Showed me the job he's applying for. You know what I mean? Like at that age, like, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna say what a salary is. You wouldn't even believe me. But anyway, it's not important. But I tell you what a fucking day it is out, man. It's like I'd take my shirt off because it'd be too bleeding hot. But like I said, Manchester United is like a religion to me. It's like heroin. Man United, that's my heroin. I've replaced football with drugs. You know, content with drugs. Because I get, you know, the amount of satisfaction I do get when somebody fucking texts me on Insta and goes, bro, you know what, I'm fucking so sorry for giving you loads of shit, you know, blah blah blah, and as a man I accept it, you know, because I don't want to cause nonsense, do you understand, or drama. I don't want it in my channel, you know, even if only a fucking handful of people come in, but a handful of people that get along. You know what I mean? That communicate with each other. You know, and it's like, it's nice and calm, and it's like I said, you know what I mean? I've had, you know, the next, this part of my life, I just want to, you know what, if I can help people, I will. You know, I've had to have 20, I had to have, listen, I fucked up so many times when I was younger. I was a king of fuck ups, like, and see me, when I fuck up royal, proper, like, fuck up. But like I said, the second part of my life, I give myself a challenge. You know what I mean? It's like, do you know how hard it is to stay away from drugs? Do you know how hard it is to stay away from heroin? like I said, I wasn't just addicted to it for a fucking year, I was addicted to it for 6. Yeah man, that's sweet that Fox. I'll have your coffee ready for you. Now like I said, listen, this channel will get where I need it to be. Either doing football watch-alongs, going to Old Trafford, you know what I mean? It's like Foxy, like, believes in me, like all me mods do, so we're putting a PayPal up tonight. Jude's gonna build a studio. Now listen, I didn't come on here for that fuck off gazebo there and all, like, you know what I mean? I put effort in. Anyway, I'm gonna build another one, a better one, in my room. The walls are the perfect colour, you know what I mean? That's like when the room was getting painted, it's like we were painting it for one reason, cause I knew that's where my channel would be. But, like I said, the gazebo was great, but fuck it, it's gone. Get another one, you know? It's like, but I'm gonna do it in my room, a studio. I can see it in my head and all, like, and I can visualise it. You know that law of attraction, you know, what Conor McGregor used. Now, loads of people use that method to this day. Now, like I said, if I see it, I visualise it, and if I can see it, I can hear it. If I can hear it, I can touch it. If I can touch it, I just have to take it. You know, but doing that, you have to fucking get loads of subs and fucking, you know, but I'm not on here for that. Like I said, Foxy's gonna help me with a few things. I have, like I said, these are my mods right now. I have a fella called Scott Leon Knight. Now, any of you can reach out to him and ask him, and he'll tell you. He's waiting for me to finish a fucking chapter that I've not even started. And he wants 30 pages, Foxy, you know what I mean? How the fuck? I'm not going to be able to focus. You know what I mean? Writing chapters for books and... Don't get me wrong, I am flattered. Fuck yeah, I'm flattered, but... You know what I mean? It take me fucking forever to write 30 pages, man. You know? It's like, but it's not just about the 30 pages. It's about me taking my mind back to that fucking horrible time. You know? It's like... But a few of the other boys off the housing estate where I'm from, Ballyfermot, Cherry Orchard, they're in the book as well, and they're fucking notorious people. Notorious. Shot callers. But yeah, but I was never in a gang, you know. See, to be in a gang you have to follow people, right? Now I was a follower. It's like, but I always had leader capabilities, you know what I mean? Fuck off, James English, would you stop there with that? Yeah, the all start coming out of the woodwork now. What do you mean, Rob? James English, what? Look at me, ma. Well, like I said, me and Scott got on great, and he said to me, Jude, I need you to write a chapter for that book called Back to the Old School. You know what I mean? And only I can fill in that chapter, nobody else, because that was my role. And in life, sometimes you have to know your role. You know, stay in your own lane. Otherwise, you might get a puncher. But, okay. James English wants Jude on his podcast, eh? I'd love to go on. I'd fucking love to go on. Demi numbers will bounce, won't they? Like I said, my mods are doing a great job. you know, we just carry on doing what we're doing. You know what I mean? I've loads of people ask me to go on it. You know, but I don't know how to get in touch with them, and I don't want to ask, you know what I mean? Hey Mark,
Go on.
James English wants me on his podcast.
Go on, lad. I need to sort this fucking out.
James English wants Jude on his podcast. I'm flattered, man. He's probably the biggest fucking YouTuber in the UK, other than KSI. Or in Scotland, and anyway, you know. Like, fair play to him. Like, I know where he's been, and I know where he is now. And he should be very proud of himself. You know what I mean? I've never spoke to the fella, but if I get a message off him saying, I want to go on your podcast, or I'd love you on my podcast, I'd go on it. Not a problem, but I don't reach out to people and say, yeah, can I come on your show? You know what I mean? Well, Stevie, if you can get in touch with him for me, like, just tell him I see Ronan as well, like, you know what I mean? It's like, Ronan tagged me with James English and Sean Atwood right now. Like I said, I'm gonna play it. Look, it's fucking YouTube, right? No, it's flattering. You know what I mean? People like James English want me on their channel. I must be doing something right. What? Get in. Yeah. I knew eventually he would interview me, you know what I mean? Just had to get myself in a position, like, you know, and now people want to interview me like James English. You know what I mean? That I'm flattered. You know what I mean? I'm a fucking no one. And he wants to interview me. Now, do you know how many subs I'd get out of that interview? It can open doors. Do you understand? I know where I need to be. I know what I want to do. You know what I mean? I'll start and I'll finish. It's like... Robert, how do you know? How do you know he wants me on his podcast, bro? Have you any idea? I don't go in his lives or anything, so I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Wouldn't even know that he fucking wanted me to go on the show. That's flattering. You know what I mean? I'm flattered. You know? We'll go up. Like as you put the work in, somebody will recognise your hard work. Fuck off, dickhead. You're a knobhead. I was like, yeah, I made it on James English, you fucking knobhead. No, but I'd be flattered, I'd imagine, you know what I mean? But, you're not fucking funny, dickhead. I was getting me hopes up there, I was like, yeah, ma, look at me, ma. You know what I mean? I'll be on this channel like that, look at me, ma, look at me, ma. I made it, look at me, ma. Even my black teeth. I didn't fucking time him out. Nah, leave him, he's alright, you know what I mean? Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Because I think I called him a cunt a few times for having somebody on, Daniel Kinner. And me going on the show, you know what I mean? They're rivals, they're fucking enemies. You know what I mean? It's like... And if I did, I'd be like, listen, bro, I don't want to talk about any of my friends. Yeah, I'm fucking taking that spanner off of me, you cunt, I'm only joking. Like I said, I'm a humble fella, you know, it's like, and it took me a while to pick a team of mods. Listen, it's so fucking hard, you know, to trust people, you know, and I took a big gamble bringing Foxy here, right? Now, Foxy see me leg, both of them, see me hands, do you understand? It's like, He's heard the voice note your man asking me about. Nah, it's alright. I'll get him back for the cunt. But, like I said, imagine that was the case. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's like, it's slowly, like, I'm not in any competition with anybody. I'm on here to put my shit out there, write a book, you know what I mean? I don't act the bollocks, like there's me brother there.
Alright, mate.
I don't act the bollocks, you know what I mean? I don't tell lies either. Fucking one of me mods, the bastard, was winding me up. Robert, he goes to me, James English, on this podcast. The cunt.
Did you not read it?
No. I'm not worried, bro. Listen, don't worry about. I'm not worried about fucking James English. He has the biggest podcast probably in England, other than KSI or Scotland. Bro, I've no interest on going on this podcast. In all fairness, I know it boosts me numbers, but it's like, listen, I'll be selling myself. I'll be selling my soul to the devil. I'm going, well, I put the scooter on the church and go over the Etihad just before the game. On the scooter, will I put the scooter on? One sec, just let me get it, yeah? Oh! Fuck off. Hang on, boys, just give me one sec. Oh! Where's that motherfucker now? Sorry, bro. Get in, you bastard. Sorry about this, guys. Right, bro, I'm just sticking the go on, get back to me. Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna go over and abuse a few City fans.
Why not?
Yeah. With the old top on, you know, bro. Just look, Mark, I know what I need to do to fucking get the channel to fucking work. Right. Yeah. Bleeding bastard thing. One second, just let me put this on. Come on, cunt face. Right, it's on feedback. Right. Yeah, like I said, right, I want to build a fucking studio, right? If my man can fucking put up a background like that, right, mine's going to be different, yeah? Fighting back United, I'm going to make my own fucking studio, put in my own fucking props, what I want. I'll see it. If I can see it, I can touch it. If I can touch it, I can take it. And if I can take it, I just need to do the work. And that's easy. That's the easy part for me. You know what I mean? Like I said, you have to be honest with yourself sometimes. Me fucking name. But yeah, football be on tonight, so it's like, when United look at the way we played against Liverpool, if we can play like that in every game, we can compete. Everything's about consistency. It's like I said, yeah, Man United, it's like a disease. It's like an infection that never goes. It's in here. It's in here. That'll never go. You know, like when I was a kid, when I was young, I used to play with guns and stuff, and you get a little kick out of it. You get that adrenaline, that smell in the air after you bust a shot. You can smell gunpowder and whatever, you know what I mean? You know, but I tell you what, if you're lucky enough to get hit with a couple like me, you can smell it burning. I'll tell you what, man, I wasn't laughing. I know that. and I can handle pain, like, but you have your barriers, you know, whether it be physical, mental, or verbally. You won't break me because of being biscuit. But this biscuit is going to carry on with its channel for the love of Man United, for the love of fighting. I've not even really mentioned fighting. Like I said, fighting back United as a collective. All of us, all the sufferers around the world that have mental health issues, right? And they don't know what's wrong with them. But unfortunately, the NHS are ran ragged, yeah? There's not enough funding and people are slipping through the net. Do you understand? Mistakes are getting made. It's like, and they're sometimes, you know what I mean, but the NHS, see all them people, they should all get a fucking salute for what they do. You know, for what they do. Because when the whole COVID come in, you know, it's like fucked with the economy, fucked with everything. But it is what it is. Hey, anybody got any predictions for tonight? What's your predictions? Foxy, don't fucking start your shit now. We're back, we're gonna, listen, we're winning the league, right? And people are laughing at me, but watch. I seen Pep do this. Yes, City are fucking squad that can compete with anybody in the fucking world right now. But it has to be utilised correctly. Do you understand? It's like we have to have a risk assessment before this game. I want my centre half clattering you straight away. Just to let you know, listen cunt face, I'm there. You know what I mean? It's like 3-1 United. I'm going 3-0 mate, right? And I think Casemiro, Anthony and Ronaldo will score, right? Remember I said, Foxy, remember last night when we were sitting here and I said, I bet you City will score. Haaland, I didn't even look, yeah? 30 seconds later, ask Foxy, I'm not exaggerating. Yeah! That's all you hear, you know what I mean? Because I live next to the Etihad across the road and the bastard windows are open, yeah? So, I was like, the fucking bastards, man. Because you can hear every time they score a fucking goal, yeah? So, I said to Foxy, do you know what? I said, I bet that's Haaland, you know what I mean? A little bit later, we heard it again, and it's like, you know what I mean? And then I heard it again, and I said to Foxy, without checking my phone, I said, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if that cunt's got a hat-trick, and I looked on my phone, and what happened? Virgil 3-1. P228. Well, like I said, there's loads of different calibre of weapons. I'd sooner a smaller one than like a big automatic thing, you know what I mean? It's like, cause, yeah. Look, imagine they had like, don't get me wrong, once you have a criminal record, you've no chance of getting a gun license, not a fucking hope in hell. You know, but I know people that have firearms that I do speak to. But tomorrow, or tonight, Man United are gonna fucking score 3 times. I think Anthony, Casemiro and Ronaldo will be the goal scorers. I'll be honest with you. I'd put Ronaldo in the squad tonight. I'd put out my best 11, my strongest 11. Or we can, listen, this cunt wanted to move, so as far as I'm concerned, he's staying on the bench. You know what I mean? Ruining his legacy. I went out to Old Trafford yesterday and I slapped him and Harry Maguire. You know what I mean? And I have it on camera. Have me Foxy up. When you go to Old Trafford, like recently, like you've give it a bit of a makeover, you know, so just went out, done a bit of content under the Mapplesby statue, you know, under the tribute statue of Bestie, fucking probably Dennis Law, Bobby Chow, you know, legends at Man United, do you understand, like that, won the European Cup. Like I said, Liverpool dominated for years, you know, Europe, they fucking dominated, you know, my fucking legs. See, just 'cause I'm walking around doing that a little bit, look at me. Know what I mean? I'm fucked. But yeah, I had to take the old shirt off 'cause it's like fucking, I'm not wearing the United shirt all day, man. I'm bleeding sweat like fucking it, and then I won't be able to wear it later on, so. Anyway, I've waited over 5 years for this. I've worked 6 hours most days on YouTube, have my phone in my fucking hand, going on panels, going on other people's channels. But now, I've no interest in them, either side. I'm not looking back, I'm not looking left, I'm not looking right. My focus is straight on my own lane. No competing against anybody else. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, my numbers will rise. It's gonna take time, but look at it, it's just a matter of when. You know, 'cause I'll put my ass on the line, I'll ask questions, I'll go out, I'll fucking, yeah, carry a trifle, not a rifle. I like that one, yeah. Yeah, put down the strap and get the app. How about that? There's one for you. Fuck the gap, get the app. Nowadays it's not about get the strap, it's get the app. Shout out to all the hobbits out there. Big up. Foxy, that's who I was trying to... Right, see any of them? Right. See them there out now, right? That's Flex, yeah? Now. French the kid, look French the kid, huh? French! Them Flex and KG, right? Now, here's how it is, right? I know I'd be just as good at my job than either one of them. You know what I mean? I live in the same city, yeah? Support the same fucking football team. Have the same passion, desire. You know, it's like... Yeah. When United score, I go fucking nuts. You know what I mean? It's like, 'cause it's, you don't understand how much it means to me. You know, like football's the only thing I get a kick off. I don't do drugs. Well, I'll take that RSO oil. Oh, sorry, RSO oil. My bad, RSO oil. But I tell you one thing, nothing has ever worked for my knee. It's like when you get, look at when, like I said, I have damage to my knee, let's say. Nah, do you know what? I love my chick. I love my chick. But guys, listen, I'm gonna have to end this live. We done 4.5 hours, right? I need to charge up for the watch along tonight. So, God bless you all for coming in. I need 12 subs to get me over that 600 mark. I'm gonna put my PayPal up tonight. I wanna build a studio. I wanna get props. I wanna go to Old Trafford as many times as I can and do my job, make content, turn it into a fucking job. I've given YouTube 5 years for free, but I want to be one of them. You know what I mean? On that team, there's like, I want to take one of his team away and let me on there. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm talking serious numbers when you get on there. You know what I mean? It's like, and I know I can be good at it. And I'm Irish, and I live right next to the fucking Etihad Stadium. And I have the same energy and fucking oomph and that Roy Keane had when he was the captain of Man United. Do you understand? I'm a leader. I'm a big brother. I'm a dad. I'm a mate. I'm an uncle. I'm a good friend. But don't cross me. Because if you cross me, you'll know about it too, especially if you're near me. Anyone. Like a lot of people, right, I said I trusted at the start that fucked me right over. And I'm sorry that I ever had anything to do with them. You know. And there's a few people that were talking shit about me, but I just said, hey, listen, you know where I live, yeah? They're my fucking, that's my videotape there, right? Damage to me hands, right? Now, I didn't do that by fucking knitting needles or fucking sewing fucking, do you understand? I have credibility. And I have a sore fucking knee. But shout out to Foxy, man, because honestly, I wouldn't have gotten any relief only for him. Like, he's not me fucking mad, he's become me mate. You know what I mean? It's like me phone's going to die. So guys, I'll be back on tonight at about between 7 and 7:15 build up, post match comments, what you think the score's going to be, who do you think's going to score, what score do you reckon it's going to end up. And like I said, even if you fucking say Leicester or whatever, 9-0, it's alright, it's, you know, it's feedback. Yesterday, Foxy will tell you, I went to Old Trafford, I put my camera stand up on it, and I was interviewing with Man United fans going, what I want to do. But, like I said, I want to build a fucking studio. You know, I have tried so hard. You know, even when I had the gazebo, you know what I mean, I was in there for fucking hours. Anyway, guys, I need you all to plug me shit and get us over the 600 mark. We're going to bang a PayPal up and I'm going to build a studio. And if people want to donate to my channel, they can, if they know the work I put in onto this motherfucker. You know what I mean? 250 videos and you're telling me that. You know what I mean? I'm dedicated, you know, but I've been doing this too long. You know what I mean? I'm getting fed up with it, so yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna build a fucking studio. It's like, you know what I mean? We can talk about any topic, most topics, whether it be fucking Netflix or something. But guys, my phone's gonna die, right? We'll be back at 7 tonight, me and the Fox, to watch the Mighty Reds beat Leicester. Peace, I'm out. Bye bye.